Hello there, I'm back. Unfortunately, the power went out. I think I did remember, I mentioned that there is a storm going on, but I totally forgot to say if the string cuts out at any point, it's probably because the power going out or the internet going out or something. Well, I might have lost some progress there, but let's find out. Holy shit, my desktop's like 25% screenshots now. My event panel is like empty. I'm not sure why. That's fine. I don't remember the last time I saved. Hey, can you not do that again, please? Thank you. We can't have that anymore. You gotta stop doing that or you're gonna go to the garbage. It's not muted. What are you talking about? So whenever you launch Wintermute now, it plays that for some reason. Oh, look at that! Hell yeah. Oh, there you go. Now you see it. Oh, fun! My last autosave was 30 minutes ago. My last save was 20 minutes ago. Great. Well, now I know where the constable is. I'll just grab these. And grab these. So where's this other... Oh, I think it's a land bridge. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I need to save once I get to the body. No, the autosave was 30 minutes ago. See, 31 minutes ago. So many matches. I need to stop bringing cratches. Look at all these cratches. In fact, just drop the cratches. I don't need them. They're kind of ass anyways.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. So there's nothing down that way, right? We're just going this way then. Squeeze me. Yeah, this way. Let me just go find the constable first. I'm assuming there's going to be more fog after this. Let's find the constable. And then come back to the truck and warm up. That one up ahead. As I said, you got a soggy note when you inspected the body earlier. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't even see that comment, by the way. I don't remember picking up a note, but okay. Girl, keep it together. Here. That made a little difference. Well, the warmth meter is no longer on screen. That's crazy that they didn't hold your hands for this part. Oh, hello, Kirk. Spoilers? I don't know if you want to be here, but it's up to you. Hey! Hey, get off of him!
What brought them way out here? I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people.
Oh, yeah, I see now. Okay.
This feels like something different.
Okay. Thank you, Castle. I just noticed that. Note reading time. Oh, I'm actively freezing to death. Soggy note. Grid search continues. Perez, favorite fishing cabin on the lake? Jacob, loner, but knew Perez. Old enemies maybe? Bad blood? 2 sets of tracks, the lake and towards the shore. Old fishing cove? Okay, so we got a clue now. Maybe? Or not. I guess it's not reflected on the map. Is that intentional? Are they not holding our hands here for a reason? Let me get back to the truck. I'm freezing to death here. And you're supposed to be Mr. Lore Guy. Listen, I didn't see the pop-up on the left. On the right. Because normally it's like an actual note you see in front of you. Oh, yes, you're right. Save. Alright, hopefully there's no fog. I don't know if the... Stop recording, please! I don't know if the weather events are predetermined or if it's random. If I, the power goes out and I had to reload the save. It's okay. I'm still dealing with my dental meds wearing off and a bit groggy, so at least want to watch. Okay. Well, I won't say anything about what's happened so far, but you might pick up pieces here and there as I continue. Okay. So yeah, they're really not holding our hands here at all. So they mentioned lake is... Good thing we're on Green Survivor. Fishing cabin by the lake, or on the lake. Loner but new Perez. Okay. 2 sets of track, the lake and towards the shore. Old fishing cove. Okay, so that's not the lake. That's the cove. That leads to the sea. This is the lake up here. So we need to get back across this river. You were watching stars earlier? Okay, got it. Oh my goodness, an actual stone? Thank you. Christ. I think I was beginning to think that Terry took them all, that stoner. Eek. Oh god. Any morsels for me? You left like basically the whole thing. Ooh, a meal for me? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, a meal for me? Don't mind if I do. Why are there so many dead rabbits here? Why are they not finishing their meals? Is it because I'm scaring them? Yes, I believe this is a land bridge. You love the puns? Puns from what? Are you maybe behind? Oh, actually, right. This is the second stream. Because the first one, power went out. There was those puns from the co-op. Oh boy. Hey, I don't think you're supposed to cross this way. It seems like a land bridge on the map. Add that to the death counter. Oh my goodness. So that's not a land bridge. Why is this on the map? How do I get back across if we can't cross the river from the bridge? Maybe it isn't a point of no return? Hold on. Let me check. But first, Astrid needs breakfast. Yeah, I do believe I passed away drowning. Oh no, I'm a drowned quarantine breaker now. Great. That's the beauty of Wintermute. You can save whenever you want. So you can mess around if you want to. Do a little experiment. Go give a bear a hug and survive afterwards because you saved right before. Hello. I just want a hug. Clipped it so you can be shamed. You can't shame me for that because I saved before. That was an experiment. That was to see if I could cross over. Turns out you can't. Now, what's the situation here? I swear, if it's like some tree bridge down the river, I'm gonna be pissed. Because you can't seem to get back up on top of that, can you? Oh my... Hold on. Hold on. So many saves. Well, it's one save, I guess. How am I supposed to get back across this? Oh, excuse me? Is that supposed to be doable super easily? Alright. Breakfast time. Got a little wolf drool, but that's okay. Why does it feel like it took longer? Well, I figured it out. It might be one of the other sides. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. We can cook in the shed, I guess. One from earlier. Should be down this way. Somewhere down here. Oh-ho! Right in the Tookus. Or, not the Tookus, the Booper. Another stone? Oh my god, it duplicated. That's all I need. I don't need that much food. Although, yeah, there is a very noticeable lack of food spawns. It's so weird. Maybe in about half an hour or so. Dinner will be here. I'll also stream during, but I'll be eating, obviously. I don't have webcam on, so it doesn't matter that much. I don't know how late I'm gonna go today. This will be a longer stream for sure. So maybe like 6-7 hours, something like that. So we got the who goes first prediction wrong. Yep, we definitely did. It was Astrid, which I'm okay with. It doesn't really matter too much, but I like it because we don't really get to play as Astrid much in Wintermute to begin with. So having her start episode 5 is kind of fun. Plus, a lot of our dying questions about what's happening in Perseverance Mills are starting to get answered already. Did you say I'm going to ban you? What are you going to eat for dinner? I'm going to eat a burger with some tater tots. I'm brain ratted. Yes, you are. 67. Oh, God, no. Oh, Castle's gonna fucking destroy me for that one. 67%. Alright, calm down. Relax. I'm not going to use my sticks for lighting fires. Because there are a severe lack of sticks around Perseverance Mills for some reason. It's like there's a stick bandit as well. Oh no, everyone's freaking out about the 67%. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry. Yep, did you notice it on my hand already? Tactical gloves. Love that. A little morsel there. Another morsel. Did I bring that cooking pot? Yes. I've only noticed the one crossover item so far. How much water do I have? Oh, we got plenty. Make a tea. I don't know why I didn't just make 2. Okay. Let me eat the morsels. Whoops. At the very least, I know the regular wolves won't bother me, but if there are timber wolves, which I suspect there are because these are in the game, or the episode, I gotta be careful. Okay. Let's carry on. Ooh, perfect amount for a torch. Can I please pick up the torch? I haven't been down this way. I kind of want to check it out real quick. Real quick. Yeah, this is more clear cut. Oh, I guess we could have seen the body from here. Well, shit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, there are no shelters around here. That's crazy. They just have the one trailer and that's it. And the shed here. Alright, so we're going... Oh, up there. Stick? I am already a bit over encumbered. What is it mostly? Is it this thing? A lot of flares. Maybe I'll burn one just to use it. Yeah, I gotta do something about this carry weight. After leaving, getting dinner, what'd I miss? Everything. Will died. I'm kidding, obviously. Toasty, ban yourself straight to the Shadow Realm. No chance of parole. We're speaking the new generation of cursed cringe. I'm sorry. It was on purpose, but it was, you know, because I regret it. I'm sorry. Well, I'm back in bill collector void now. Great. Oh, quiet you. I'm not that scary. Yet. Just wait till I find that single barrel shotgun. Although you won't really have a use for it in this mode. I'll still carry it around if I find it. I might have to cross down this road again. Come down this road again, so I'm just gonna drop some stuff off. It's a bit of ammo. I don't need that much. Gonna be honest, I don't really need any of it. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're going this way. Thank goodness for auto walk. Let me finish my spearmint tea. It's already ice cold. Oh, it has a purpose. What do you mean purpose? Oh, the shotgun. Yeah. I mean, it has a purpose, but like, we don't really need it for Green Survivor, unless you want to do some hunting. Makes me wonder if there's a reason why they added it. Like, is there a story reason for it? I mean, well, if you saw the trailer, I think we know why we might need the shotgun. I'm good, I got meat. Hello, Mr. Bear. No burr. No corpse either, so... Nope, don't want that. Ooh, a proper knife. Alright, I'll trade you. Oh, this knife's really not looking good. I'll trade you. Oh, it might ask for a knife later. Alright. Oh, it's in the achievements? Alright, well, no spoilers for the achievements, please. I mean, there has to be a development reason for it. Otherwise, it's just there for the player and that's it. But, like, if it serves no purpose, then there's no point in adding it. I'm not saying that it doesn't serve a purpose, it's just that I don't have a reason to use it in this difficulty. I can still carry it around if I want to. I'm not saying it's completely useless. But for development reasons, there has to be a purpose for everything. That's why they can't just add like every animal and every gun they wanted to. Because there needs to be a purpose for them. So I'm checking the text. Oh, okay, this river's frozen. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this and Perseverance Mills would be great in survival mode, but they definitely need to nerf the amount of accessible buildings in survival mode for Perseverance Mills. Like, I mean, technically I can't access the whole town right now. Like, it won't let me enter all the buildings to loot. But definitely, like, minimize the amount of buildings you can enter in and loot for Perseverance Mills. It can still work. It's just, it's going to be a little overpowered if they don't balance it. You know, I'm wondering if they added oak trees or burdock. Probably not. So we got 3 little cabins. Something burnt to a crisp over there as usual. Another little dock. Fishing hut. I'm grabbing as much food as I can, fully anticipating there's going to be a fetch quest to deliver food. They have to pad this out with something, right? There's fetch quests. There's escort quests. There's search and destroy. Which, I mean, guess hunting, whatever. Oh, a watchtower. I just noticed that. Ooh. That's the cave. So it's up there, I think. I gotta go up there at some point. Okay, this region got way more interesting now. The right side of the region's not that interesting, but the left side, very interesting. Let me check this out first.
I'll take it.
No, I don't want that. I'm not sure why I'm picking up tackle in the first place. I don't see a point. Also, it might ask for a distress pistol too, if there's like a whiteout style fetch quest. So this extra one will be helpful. Yeah, like Perseverance Mills in survival mode, if they add it, will reflect what happens in Wintermute for the most part. Which, again, watch the trailer. You'll understand what I'm talking about. Ooh, there's an archery range over there. Let me see what's going on up here. Some weird visual bugs over there. I think it's like a tree rendering in. Big ass mountain over here. Did you notice in the holding animation? They're holding weapons like in survival mode now. Are even the animations for holding weapons are different? Damn. I didn't even notice that. They definitely brought this up to par with survival. The visuals, also just realized, are the same in survival from survival mode now. Yeah, they brought Wintermute up to date completely, including visually. I don't know if the visual enhancements are enabled, but they are on, but I don't know if they affect Wintermute. Oh, they do. Even the visual enhancements were brought in. Look at that. That's so cool. See, no wonder it took so goddamn long. They were trying to update the whole goddamn Wintermute so that it had the same. It had the same visual and gameplay fidelity as survival. Even all the animations and the hand coverings and all that were added. They had to change entire gameplay systems that were only changed in survival mode. Because if you remember, they split survival and Wintermute for a reason. So all that extra work they had to do by porting that code over and making sure it was working, it adds up. It makes sense. Also, visual enhancements. Done a bunch of new regions by the looks of it. Oh, rip. God, these wolves are ravenous. Shouldn't you be eating like 2 rabbits a day? Don't mind me. Jesus Christ. Is there a bow around here? Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Bunch of sodas, too. I like this spot. This is cool. Alright, let's get across and try to find these missing people. There's 2 of them that are missing. I'm not gonna go get all these cattails. There's too many. Oh, and the colorful buildings. Yeah, I noticed in Perseverance Mills. They're more colorful like they are in survival. This is kind of more or less like a Wintermute 2.0 situation. They brought it up to par, essentially, for the rest of the game. Because it was always behind for pretty much everything. Now the Wintermute screenshots won't look like ass. And like 3 different colors, and that's it. Look, I don't think I've ever seen a sunset this beautiful in Wintermute. They're generally very colorless. Also, Wintermute seems a lot darker too. Like the lighting is so much better with the visual enhancements and the general survival lighting. There may be a cutscene here, so let me get ready to record. Well, all 3 of them are accessible. Let's pick our poison. Knock knock.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Nothing. No notes. Okay, let's delete that recording. Let me pull up the thing, the folder, and delete that. What was this? That was the soggy note. Okay. And then before that, fortunately, I wasn't recording when the power went out because that would have corrupted the file. G-Lo, Ty, welcome. Oops. How are you doing? If you scroll back towards the beginning of this stream, you'll see where the constable is. Hopefully that helps. I don't want to spoil it for you, but if you want to, you can go to the beginning of the stream. That's up to you. Oh, pupper. Big sad. Other puppers, those are not so friendly. Alright. These better be the lake cabins we're talking about. Okay, we got a note. Notebook paper.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I gotta get out of here. Nothing here is helping. I keep hearing the voices. Things following me. I have this idea. If I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Where I used to go when I was little. That one place that always calmed me down. Hey, something tells me there's something behind the waterfall. Reapers from Mass Effect confirmed. You gotta wait a couple centuries for that to happen. Yeah, these are better. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get an idea what the hell is happening here. So there are new symptoms arising that were not mentioned in the tales. But that could be because, you know, it's 40 years later. The tech is different. Is that a cow with a cat on it? Oh my god. I don't want to put that away. That's a cow with a cat on it. That's a cat. That's a moo. That's an actual moo. Hold on. Look at it. That's adorable. I need this painting in survival. Oh my goodness.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did that reveal something? Dude, it really isn't holding your hands with this section. You're really just kind of on your own here. What the hell happened in here? Ooh. Okay, me thinks they had a dog here at some point. I still need to find the bodies. That's the weird part. Ducky! Ducky! It's a weird looking duck. I still need to find these goddamn missing people, too. This section is so weird. Like, they said it's supposed to be more narrative focused, but, like, this second part of chapter 1 is, like, super anti-handholdsy. Whatever the phrase is. Like, I don't know where to go from here, because none of the bodies that are here are the people. Okay, well, we'll spend another night here, I guess. Do you get well fed in Wintermute? Is that a thing? It should be about 3 days now, so. No, the note mentions the waterfall, but like, huh? What does that mean though? Did he go in the waterfall and now he's dead because he drowned? Okay, so this is what I think is happening. I think the machine is behind the waterfall. It's in a cave. And they are hearing that machine's noise coming through the water. Just for some reason directing them to the waterfall. And they go to the waterfall and then they, in their sleepwalking state, and then they fall in and drown, wash ashore, down the coast from Perseverance Mills, because that would take them down this way, and then the coast is down here. And so they wash along the shore of Perseverance Mills. That's over there, though. There's the fishing cove down here. I still need to check, but I don't know if I can go down there. Fuck. How many chapters are in this? Because this feels longer than normal for the first chapter. I only saw one waterfall. Let me see if there's a waterfall over here. Oh yeah, I'll check out the lookout tower here in a sec. Oh, well. I guess I won't. Hey, you can stay here. Because the note, one of the notes and sounds said the guy was hearing a sound coming from the ocean. And then it mentioned something about a waterfall. Let's see if I can find it. Ooh. Nope. Was it the first one? So yeah, Joseph was snoring, Carol muttering in her sleep. She's been having pretty vivid dreams. Wish she would stop obsessing over the waterfall noise. Yes, okay, there's that one, but there was another one. Oh, this is the one that mentions the sound that's coming from the ocean. Underneath the ice. There was another one, wasn't there? From Dr. Larson. Wear earplugs if you feel that the ocean is too loud, in quotes, is so strange. That's the one with the brain scans. This was the note that was actually narrated, like tale style. That was really interesting. I don't know. But this one mentions waterfall. That might have been it. It was probably the first one. Hey, can you stop blizzarding, please? That would make sense that they're here. They may be like sensing the waves from the water. I think it's up there. So, it mentioned, the note mentioned that there were tracks leading up to the cabins, right? Okay. It was the soggy note. 2 sets of tracks, the lake and towards the shore. Old fishing cove? Maybe it's just directing you to notes. So that's the first one. But I still need to find the bodies, though. I don't know where they are. Let's check the tower over here. Oh, I gotta save, right? Does it not autosave like when you sleep or when you enter a building? I don't know if it does. What am I doing here? I do have well fed, okay. I'm enjoying this region though. It's nice. It's mostly wilderness with a couple of shelters. Not too much loot. But It's interesting enough at the very least. But the right side seems very bland and empty. Like there's nothing over there. It's mostly just clear cuts. Shut your ass up. Better keep an eye on like random caches and stuff like that. Oh, it's a putty tat. So I think one of the pictures does confirm that there are cats on the island as well. Forgotten lookout. Let's take a oh yeah, I haven't taken a screenshot in a while. Let's take a screenshot. Look at our little lovely lake view. Oh, there's a campfire down there. Yeah, that's useless. Coffee. I'll bring that. Some bullets. I don't think there's a point in carrying these. Let me make some coffee. Now that I have some spare. No notes. Big sad. Head for the campfire. The campfire is below the tower. Hold on. Make a couple of these. And a liter of water. You know, I should probably eat these canned foods. I should. So no more meat. Now that I've got a good amount of food. No more picking up meat. I don't need this anymore. Hopefully they don't ask for a can opener. That's going to be annoying. If they do. I probably won't need this for anything. Oh yeah. No, that is my hat. Okay. I'm just going to put that away. Thank you for the sub, Osiris. Or Saurian, something like that. I'm guessing that's from the video. I don't think I can make any repairs, can I? I do need cloth. No need for coffee? What do you mean? Please don't fail. Well, I was hoping that I would be able to warm up a coffee, but that's fine. Oh, there we go. That's warm. Drink half. So many crows around here. Now, where was this? Right here? Coffee. That's a cute spot. Alright, well, I guess we're going down to the cove, if I can. This still doesn't really, like, verify if I'm heading the right way, because there's no icons at all. Hold on, let me see if that's just the deer over there. I did notice something over here. Oh. Okay. You've also been looking for the missing people for 2 hours? Yeah, I'm in the same boat, but I haven't been doing it for 2 hours. Only for like an hour. How are you doing? Trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Martin Man? Welcome, how are you doing? Yeah, I wish they would make this a little more obvious. Like, after finding the note that I just found, like, a waypoint? Like, am I supposed to go to the waterfall? Over there? Or what? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think there's a path to the waterfall. Well, I'm on the other side of the river now. This raging river. Maybe that is the reason why. I don't know. Can I walk along this path? No, there's no path there. Oh, well, we're gonna have to waste the time anyways. Let me just save here. Something about this waterfall is really intriguing for some of these people, these patients. I almost want to go over there and see, but it's so far. Well, it's not far, it's just a bit of a time waster. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to cross back. You found them pretty quickly already? Oh, well, shit. That's embarrassing. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot. My guess is that if they went to the waterfall, they've already washed all the way down the shore. I'm looking at the camera to see if dinner's here. Haven't seen Glimmer Fog yet, which is something I'm predicting. But we'll see. You found him by accident, got it. Why do I feel like I've been here already? Yeah, there's no path behind the waterfall. They might be talking about a different waterfall. Okay. Was there a waterfall up there, but it's like frozen? Let's go check that out first. And then we'll go all the way down to the river cove. The fishing cove or whatever. Which I think is... Because there's no way past this point. Like, that's a rock wall and that's a rock wall. But it looks like I can keep going down this way. To this area. That's the fishing cove it's talking about. So let's go back this way. Get to the top there, to the top of this other river. I mean, the waterfall may be frozen, but it might still be flowing a little bit. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if there was like a path to the back and the behind the waterfall. Essentially, I was there earlier. Yeah, I agree. I want to see the entire episode. Like, I don't mind backtracking. Kind of used to it with all the Resident Evil games I played. And I want to find everything that I can possibly find. Every lore note, every little nook and cranny of loot and stuff like that. No, Jess. Welcome, by the way. No sound commands today. No sound commands, no stream alerts. Oh god, the stream alerts are on. Wait, why are they on? Wait, I got a sub earlier and it didn't make a sound. Weird. And no webcam for reasons. No, there won't be any posts about like how to find them anytime soon. Unless someone makes a video. It's not the type of video I'd make though. I'll leave that to people like Stars and Bashrobe or whatever. So far I'm enjoying the last episode. There's a lot of interesting story being told here. All of our burning questions for Perseverance Mills are kind of being answered within the first hour or so. And yeah, they're very much, you know, oh yeah, there is a waterfall here. They're very much trying to make you believe that this is the connection to the tales. And yeah, we were right. Whoever believed in the Rudiger's machine, Rudiger plague theory, we were right. No hints. This looks right, honestly. But we'll see. I'll say before I cross the threshold, assuming it doesn't kill me instantly. Unless there's no path. I don't think there's another waterfall nearby. Terminal outflow. No, there's nothing here. Weird. Oh, hold on.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh god, get these death traps out of my inventory. I think I found it. So, bingo card. Anything come up yet? So, another character has died. Not a major character, but it's a new character. That's not the right bingo card. That's from this one. A character has died. Not a major character, but a new character. The constable. Rest in peace. Anything else? I don't think so, right? We're kind of getting close to the Rudiger's Machine 2.0 idea. I forgot to add in Rudiger's Plague is the connection, essentially. Which I guess that counts as Rudiger's Machine 2.0. So we're getting close to that. No ptarmigans, no glimmer fog, murders. We haven't really gotten close to figuring that out yet. But I still believe it's just a cover. Alright. Here we go. I don't know what to expect back here. Oh. Okay.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different.
I didn't catch all of that. Can someone clip that for me, please? Just the dialogue.
What the hell happened here?
I saw the notes. Don't worry about it. Nothing will stop the voices. Going to go deeper somehow. Weighing myself down where they can't find me. Where it's cold enough and dark enough. I don't really know who this is. Okay, we found the patient. Now we need to find the missing person. Okay, we're going to the fishing cove down the frozen river. So I think our clues were to go to the cabins here, which would lead us to the waterfall here, and then the fishing cove, which is where the other person is. All right, let's continue. The hell?
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, wait, no, those are pointless, but whatever. Okay, yeah. So they're hearing voices. Lovely. They're having auditory hallucinations. Which... Were there hallucinations in the tales? I don't remember. Did they mention visual hallucinations? I think I vaguely remember that. So auditory hallucinations are also, you know, pretty standard at this point then. Their brains are just like kind of melting. So it makes sense that they're sleepwalking, they have insomnia. They're having visual and auditory hallucinations. This all tracks with the Rudiger's plague. Pretty much. We can probably make it. I got coffee. A dark, deep hole. Yes. Maybe my Dark Walker theory also is valid. Microwaves brains? Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking the machine was back there, but no. It's somewhere out in the ocean, I think, then. If it's not behind the waterfall. Because they're hearing and it's directing them to the ocean. Either that or they're just hallucinating that sound. Unless we can hear it as well, but I don't know. Our brains haven't been fried quite yet. Okay, so this is a frozen river, so we should be able to follow it all the way down. Okay. Well, I'm ready to leave. I've got all the loot that I need to continue forward. Although I'm a tad tired. I do have energy drinks, so I can use those if I need to. Yep, that's the one. I guarantee you the other one's at the bottom of this river. Okay, the food is here. Alright, I'm gonna go get dinner, but I'm gonna continue streaming, so I'll be right back. Hopefully this power doesn't go up. I'm back. I have dinner. And I'm gonna eat while the game is auto-walking. There we go. Hopefully I don't die. I mean, I should just basically go down this river, that's all. It's gonna be a while. I can probably walk with one hand and eat with the other. I just don't want to get my mouse dirty. That burger is very good. Looks like we have a bit of a problem here. Okay. That's a dead deer. Moving on. Oh, we have a bridge there. But it's not on the map. Interesting. Slightly burnt toast. I bought the long dark for $8 and or $5 and nice. Yeah, it's on discount right now. It's been on discount I think since the spring sale. So I got this soup with the burger. Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say. Wrong difficulty, wolf. Yeah, this is like a side road that doesn't have shown on the map. So I got this soup. And I used to work at this restaurant. Oh, a cabin. And I can tell that they did not prepare this soup, or at least they didn't. That's a moose. They didn't give me the soup correctly. Because they're supposed to give it with like a lemon wedge, or a lime wedge. And, yeah, no lime wedge. And I would know that because I used to work there. So there's a moo-moo. Moo. Also no tortilla strips, but I think they're in the... Oh, shit. But I think they're in the soup, which sucks because that means they're soggy as hell.
I think I can use this.
Do I dare kill the moo-moo? Yeah, that needs a lemon. Sorry, lime. Oh, and it has cheese. I need to take a dairy pill. Alright, well, I'm eating soup. Astrid's eating dog food. That's a fair trade, right? First moo-moo of episode 5, yeah. First, and maybe only moo-moo, we don't even know. Yes, I will save. Hold on, hold on. Imagine I get broken ribs. I decided to mess with a moo. Hold on, I'm trying to get my dairy pill. Let me just take half. Okay. You fell asleep during the intermission? Oh, not much. Found a moo. And I'm gonna hunt it. So you get that satchel. Hit it. Oh, you're just gonna run away. That's lame. Come back here. I need your hide. And your guts. Oh, lame. Honestly, I would rather it charge me. I don't think it keeps running forever. It stops eventually. Oh, wait. Is it charging? Oh, shit, it's charging. Okay. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I literally just want your skin and guts. How many is it? Wait, can I make the moose satchel in this? Oh. Wait, don't you learn the recipe in episode 3, though? Maybe if I get the hide? I don't remember how many guts it is. I'll just take 6. Once again, I've killed a moose for no reason other than just to grab a piece of it. No. Well, nature can have the rest of that moose. Now I feel bad. Oh, you find the moose satchel in episode 3, right? What the hell was that? Oh, God. I didn't realize there was weak ice here. What is this, the muskeg? Oh, it is, isn't it? Basically. I'll have to look at this message in a little bit. Well, maybe when it's cured? I'm assuming this counts as indoors. Maybe come back for it later. For now, I kind of need to sleep. Move aside. Hopefully this counts as indoors. Yeah, it does. It looks like it, temperature-wise. Yep, I got that muskeg PTSD. I hate the muskeg. I'm gonna sit down for a little bit. My legs hurt.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I already got a burger. I don't think I have room for another one. It's not a moose burger, though. It's a cow burger. It's not a moo burger, it's a moo burger. There's a difference. I dipped the burger in the soup and I was not disappointed. was delicious. Let me finish more soup. It's still good soup, it's just... It's missing the fresh tortilla strips and the lime. I think I'm just gonna wait here until... Yep, it is curing. It's just gonna take for a while. Maybe I'll come back to it later. At the end of episode 5. And be disappointed. I figured that the recipes would unlock when you get the items. So like, you get the moose satchel recipe when you find the moose satchel in episode 4 or 3. In 4, can't you learn the recipe as well? I'm pretty sure you learn the recipe as well. Yeah, well the bear skin bedroll is very helpful. It's very heavy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let me just prepare all these. Castle, stop talking about the achievements. I'm close to being done. You wish you could be in the Long Dark Universe? I don't think you want to do that. You think it'd be cool and fun, but it's not. Not when there's murderers afoot and crazy psycho eco-terrorists and stuff like that.
Come on, little fire.
And an impending apocalypse that's causing people to go crazy. Yeah, the quiet apocalypse doesn't seem very fun. Oh, just noticed that. Nope. Only wanted a liter. I'm almost done with food. So you got will to live and something wicked? No. Alright, I'm done. Hopefully that doesn't upset my stomach. I'm Astrid at the moment. I'm gonna make a coffee as well. I don't even know why I have
any of this gear.
2 cooking pots. I'm only bringing it just in case there's a fetch quest later that asks for a cooking pot or something like that. Alright, I gotta eat these dog foods. They're kind of heavy.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, this first chapter is very long. Only because the second half of it isn't very doesn't hold your hands at all. It just sounds like you need to go to the countryside of northern Canada in the middle of winter. You don't need the quiet apocalypse to do that. Peaches. Excuse me. Alright, well, I'll come back for you later, I guess. No, there's the moo down there. Take these. So it looks like my primary weapon's gonna be a bow, even though I don't really need weapons. I mean, I needed it there because I was hunting the moose, and if you provoke it, it does attack. Oh right, there's weak ice here, I forgot. Another one. Okay, this region is more civilized than I thought. Okay, well, it's also burnt to a crisp. The fact that there's noisemakers and marine flares everywhere is really concerning. But I haven't run into timber wolves yet, so I don't know. This is the point where it's just a narrow passageway. See, this part may be a little more on the linear side, like going down this way. It looks like there might be a path here. This might be a goat down to this path. It's like a shortcut back. I'm gonna stop picking up mushrooms and rose hips. I'll pick up one more mushroom, but no more rose hips. Please, no, not the Juddy family. Yeah, there's a lot of wolves, just no timber wolves. Walk it back. Walk it back. What just happened? Why was there a sudden visual change? Y'all noticed that, right, too? Are they really gonna make me walk all the way down this way? Yeah, I can see now why. Maybe this isn't what they're talking about, but this part is definitely a little more linear. It's a straight path. Oh god, it's so long too. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Red foggy thing? I have no idea. Oh, the red fog. That's my breath being limited by the torch. Okay, we're almost there. I keep hitting the third to last one thinking it's the tools from survival mode, because in here there's no safe house decorations tab.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Well, that's lighter weight than this other knife. I don't know, I have this. Or this. Or this. Drop that. I gotta start picking up these noisemakers and flares. Remember when I said a moment ago I need to stop picking up noisemakers and marine flares? Yeah, I take that back. Yeah, I take that back. Oh! Yep, they still attack you. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Okay. They're back. Are you going pss, 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 pss? But that's for cats, though. These aren't cats. They're not scary wolves. Well, kind of, they are. That didn't seem to do much, did it? Can you stop doing cartoon runs? Okay, there we go. Bounce around. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, we're in the fishing cove area. There's a cabin. Right on fucking schedule. The timber wolves are here. I wonder if we can beachcomb this Because this is technically the coast here. I'm curious. What do you want? What do you want? Well, we got fishing available here. I don't think there's beach combing in Wintermute anyways, because there are no coastal regions in Wintermute up until now. So I can't imagine there's beach combing. Oh, there's that though. Jesus. Here, let's just hold this in case they decide to be brave. Well, no sight of the sign of the cargo ship or the lighthouse, but we do know where the lighthouse is. Actually, it's in a region above. Excuse me. I'm stuck. Am I that big of a chungus? Oh no, am I stuck? Oh no, I'm stuck. 9 minutes ago, huh? Didn't realize Astrid was that thick.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, rifle bullet, interesting. That should be better than this piece of shit. Hey, I think I'm boned. Do you think I could get out through here? Oh, and a key. I'm trying to get out. How the fuck did this happen? I don't know how. Am I like too thick? Not physically, but collision wise? I think the door is too short and the door's not wide enough for your... Oh my god. I'm not going back in there again to test that out. Absolutely not. Actually, let me save now. I just, like, went for it and it immediately let me go through. Okay, well. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Hey, I found him. Doubter's Retreat. Who's Doubter? Is that Mathis's other son? Hello, Paul. Welcome. How are you doing? So many new names this week. I appreciate it. Thank you all. How did that guy get down there? He's got the secret hacks. Well, now that I know. Cabin. Ooh, a new cabin design. Oh my god! A taxidermied rabbit! That's so adorable! Rest in peace. I really can't bring any more food, can I? Not the canned stuff, at least. Let me drop these. I'll make room for snack foods if there's any. I have noticed that there are no potatoes and carrots. No flour, no oats, no oil. None of the expansion food stuff.
I'll take it.
Too many matches. Fish. Yeah, this is a very cozy home. But it's super out of the way. Even if they added this region to survival, I feel like they might cut off this area down here. They might have an avalanche here and just like block you from going down here. Because it's just so super linear, super out of the way. I feel like no one would come down here after the first visit. Just to grab the initial bit of loot. It's just super far, and I feel like it's one of the parts that they might like block off. Not that I want them to block things off, but they said that in order for it to work, they might need to block off sections of the maps. You came to see progress on the episode and surprised at what I said about Astrid. I mean, according to that door, Astrid's pretty thick. With 2 C's. Okay. No more cloth. Let's just finish this up. Although apparently there's a blizzard. What was the key for then? Oh, interesting. Boat storage key. For this? Well, she didn't say anything.
Frozen in place. How does this happen?
I don't know.
To move these bodies back to Larson's clinic.
Oh.
An autopsy's the only way I'll get it.
It just sort of cut out there. Something about an autopsy and bringing a body back? Oh.
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something, based on his notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is that there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing you'd have expected. No predation. No obvious injuries. If not for... I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but... this body, it's like the others in Larson's notes. This person died with water in their lungs. Salt water. They drowned. It makes no sense.
Smart girl Astrid. She is a doctor.
Over here,
Ah,
Jane.
this is where that cutscene is. Okay. Or that
I
conversation.
found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Unfortunately.
Okay. And
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found... well... it doesn't make sense.
does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
A game theory?
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
Terry?
Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
Wait, is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him?
I love the hand gestures. It's so good.
Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days.
No, not Terry.
Terry's the one broadcasting the quarantine message. So if we want anyone to hear it...
So Terry was the one on the radio in
Okay.
episode 2 and 3 then.
No message,
It might not be
no
the
help.
same voice.
I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really,
Okay.
be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
This is getting scary. Okay, so I see now what they mean by a little more linear. So that would have been in episode 3. That would have been what's it called? What was the achievement there? That would have been an escort mission where you have to carry the frozen corpse, complete the autopsy of a missing person. Oh yeah. So some of these are probably very spoilery. Okay. Yeah, that would have been an escort mission, essentially. You have to carry the body on your back. So in order to cut that
Now to find that radio hut.
from the game, they just kind of make it a cutscene. Real quick, did I miss anything? I guess it doesn't matter. We can just skip the cutscene, right? I hope so. Shit. Was there an autosave when I entered the building? No. Oh, there's a last checkpoint there. Okay. So I can go back to that. Was there anything in that room that I missed? Because it didn't even let me loot anything underneath the house. Hello, Jerry. Welcome. Well, we didn't speak to Terry at all. Neither Will or Astrid could speak to Terry. Terry was talking to someone else. I'm assuming that's who it was that was on the radio. Oh, a stim. Okay, we gotta loot this. Okay. I love this cabin too. They have some really cozy, interesting cabin setups. Well, since it doesn't... since I know that I'm gonna be just teleported back to Perseverance Mills, I'm just gonna take everything with me. It doesn't seem like it cares. But it's nice to know that they don't make you do that in this. At least maybe not in this instance. Because it'd be kind of awkward looking. You're carrying a frozen corpse. How exactly would you carry it? They're probably removing it just because it's a very tedious task and it would look weird. Which I appreciate. So there may be more instances like that where it skips out on return back to Perseverance Mills or Suzuki or whatever. It just cuts it with a fast forward cutscene, I guess. Okay, so
Frozen bodies.
this is freaky. Oh, we can't skip it.
How does this happen?
There's also no I gotta
I need
read.
to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get it.
Also, it cuts out early. I don't know why. Weird.
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Was
Oh, you
other
can.
bodies.
The other one wasn't like a proper
How do
cutscene.
they can't think you'd have not person don't want brown here I've some of them for just
Yeah, all I'll say is that this is getting kind of scary. Like scarier than the Lanks in Mine Outbreak.
Careful.
Back to Fred. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, you can once you drop the corpse on the floor. Oh wait, never mind. We gotta find Terry.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
Yeah, Terry seemed a little out of place. I wasn't expecting him to be mainlander, but... Hey, can I loot this finally? Oh, you know what I just noticed? No door handle. Never mind. How are we supposed to get in? Oh, where the fuck am I going? Here we go. I wonder if there's anything new in here. Anyone new? I don't think they add more NPCs over time. Probably not. Hey, how's it going? Too bad you can't talk to them. Yeah, it seems like you'll be skipping certain sections by just fast traveling, essentially. With a loading screen. Get the stupid cratches out of here. Actually, the cratches are helpful in case if I'm holding a torch and I accidentally click. It'll ask me if I want to use the cratch or the good match. Plenty of food now. We didn't have any food at the beginning. Now we have plenty. Alright, well, I'll hold on to these. We got plenty of arrows. Okay, well, I don't need this anymore. The bedroll. So I'll switch it out with the regular one. Too heavy, apparently. It does save up on room a bit. Oh, yeah, and I can just drop some food. There we go. That's good. Much better. Let me get some energy. Good, it's a new day. Okay. Let's continue. Let's just go through here. And we're going to Terry. Let's find Terry. Hopefully he's not dead-ended. Actually, we know he's not dead-ended. I'm glad I went back because that stim's going to be very helpful. So I heard. From a little birdie. Well, this has a door handle. The door seems a little short. Like the house is squished downwards almost. Stop. You violated the law. Alright, let's go find Terry. That's the wrong way. Is this the way? It looks like it. Restricted. Oh. Damn it, I gotta go around now. Or I could just violate the law. Ooh. Staircase. So you could break your ankle on that. Fun. What do we got here? I'm still wondering why the batteries on those cars in that other area were all looted. Or at least the hoods were open, and the batteries are missing. I'm guessing it might be Terry, but why are the ones in town not the same way? I don't think that's supposed to happen. What? The fuck? There's not even a glove compartment to loot. There's no visors. This car, I don't think it's supposed to be enterable. I think this is supposed to be a static car. And for some reason, it's searchable and enterable. Only the front, though. That's so weird. Oh my god. Let me in! Methinks the car is bugged. Yep. Very bugged. I wonder why some of these houses are boarded up. Maybe the same reason some of them are boarded up in Milton. I don't know. Oh, this is a good view of the town. Ankle. Oh yeah, so up this way, either this path or this path goes to the lighthouse area. Which is a different region, by the way. It has to be, because it's not... It very clearly isn't near Perseverance Mills from the teaser trailer. Plus there's the ship, the cargo ship as well. I'm starting to think that that cargo ship has the machine on it. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, is it a snowmobile? Oh my god, they finally used the snowmobile! Yes! They finally used the snowmobile asset! And it even has the container. This has been in the game for forever, and they haven't used it until now. The long development uses this because it's just a cut content asset. Oh my god, that's so cool. Finally. I mean, it makes sense, right? They should be all over the island. Maybe not like everywhere, but like you should find one every so often. Maybe like one in Pleasant Valley, one in Timberwolf, one in Sundered Pass. Hush River Valley too. That would be cool if you found one there. Maybe one in Mystery Lake. Like in places where it makes sense.
Gotta be the radio hut.
Well,
Place to hide out if you want to get away from people in town,
he seems to
I guess.
be here. All right, Terry. Something tells me that's not fireplace smoke.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
Astrid, that's not regular campfire smoke. That's puff puff pass smoke. Another one. All right, Terry. Let's see if you're home. Oh wait, hold on. This is a good photo opportunity. Oh, was there anything on this? The same missing posters. There we go. This is a good one. Beautiful. Alright, let's record. After this, I gotta check to see my hard drive's doing okay. Oh, it just... Interesting. Good thing I started the recording early.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back.
What is he talking about?
Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Oh.
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
Well, that's where the batteries are going.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh!
So they're not afraid about... they're not afraid to show
gotta come
drug
see.
use.
That's the story.
Terry, open up. FBI here. It's Canada. I think
Okay.
it's legal, right?
So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about
Astrid's going to be very high
some
after this.
weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out.
Yeah, before the lights in the sky,
Okay.
all the electronics went dead.
So it's been a week or so
how
since
did
the
I-
first flare.
Huh?
10 days since the quarantine.
I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant
Yeah.
Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough.
Look, that's where all the
Lights
batteries
flicker.
went.
The TV or
And
radio
that's why
in
it
your
did the
house would
ones.
suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
Yeah.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter to broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
His conspiracy
What
stuff?
other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did.
It has to be the
Yeah.
ship.
Some guy, he asked about a
Oh.
doctor?
That's
He
Will.
Was, he was
Okay.
cutting in and out.
So he did hear Will.
He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Two
wait, no.
things. First thing, a few days
Hold
ago,
on, I'm
I picked
confused.
up a distress signal. I couldn't make
Oh,
sense
distress signal.
because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know. It was
That's the ship.
Then
The
I
Japanese
realized it
cargo
was
ship.
coming from a ship,
Yep.
but it wasn't on any of the normal.
I wrote the
frequencies,
script.
and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay.
Desperation Bay.
I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big.
Yeah, Kirk.
About a week ago, I was just...
That makes sense now.
Business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
Oh.
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it.
He caught the first flare.
Dust off the
energy.
museum piece to keep broadcasting it. It literally uses vacuum
picked it
tubes
up.
for crying out loud.
Yeah.
How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
Yeah.
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle and then some. I'm telling you.
He caught the first wave. The first flare.
I can tell you.
The signal waves, essentially.
Yes, Terry?
He thinks it's aliens.
It came from up there.
What if it turned out it is aliens? Oh my god. No, it can't be, right? Oh my god, it just keeps getting deeper. Can I go back inside?
Okay.
Oh.
Ship. Mysterious radio signal. Desperation Bay.
Okay. I need to wrap my head around this. So he said he talked to Will. So he was not the one on the radio. Let me show you guys. I don't remember which one is more clear to hear. Let's just do episode 2. My recordings from episode 2 are a little scuffed. I may need to re-record them.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Hello? What do you mean quarantine? Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything. Or cut off.
It sounds like Terry, but Terry said that he could hear Will, but Will couldn't hear him? But that's not true. Maybe there's some weird disconnect there. I don't know. Let's hear the same thing, but in episode 3. Because it's more complete, because you can hear Will as well. That would be here.
Can you hear me?
Same conversation, different location.
Can I get anything?
Come in. This is Perseverance Mills.
Hello?
Come in. Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Is this the radio?
Okay, so here you could hear the other voice more clearly. It's not Terry.
Damn. Why can't I get anything?
Come in. This is Perseverance Mills.
Hello?
Maybe it is. I mean, it might not be the same voice actor, but it sounds different.
Hello?
It's
Can
clear
anyone
too.
hear me?
Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
Can you hear me?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Hello?
Mackenzie.
What do you mean quarantine?
Mackenzie, is that you?
Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me.
Or cut off.
So it was the exact same conversation. There's no additional information there. I don't know, because both of them can hear Terry, but they couldn't really communicate. It didn't seem like they were talking to Will. It didn't seem like Terry was talking to Will specifically. It seemed like Terry was talking to someone else. But I don't know. Now it makes it seem like he could hear Will. And was talking to him. But I have to guess that someone out in the mainland also heard the same message. So, besides that, we also got the cargo ship emergency signal, and also apparently Terry heard and recorded the radio frequencies of the first flare as it happened, right as it came in, essentially. And it was off the charts, essentially. It broke his equipment too, obviously, which is wild. So, and also apparently, okay, I don't know anything about batteries or electronics or, like, you know, how those things work. Hooking up a battery to his setup stabilizes the electronics. Is that because there's a direct current going into the electronics from a battery, which is being charged by the Aurora? Is that why? Maybe that's why it's stabilized. And yes, Terry brings up a really good point that I think is more obvious in Black Frost. By a year from now, people realize electronics are incredibly dangerous, so they're literally just piling them up in the middle of nowhere just to keep them away from, like, you know, people, settlements, outside of homes, so that they don't literally ignite buildings in the middle of an Aurora and kill people. I think that makes sense. Terry's catching on to a lot of the things that are happening that Astrid's already caught on, and Will knows about as well. For being a bit of a stoner and a conspiracy nut, he's pretty smart. He figured it out pretty quickly. And what else did he mention? That was a long recording too. This is coming from a complete dumbass. Okay. This wouldn't make sense since BR didn't have a radio station. What do you mean BR? What's BR? Because there's 2 BRs, technically. What if it, at one point, just Methuselah is just sitting down there, and you don't even notice? Yeah, Mathis knows that, knows about Astrid, I think. That she's a doctor. I don't think that really matters that much, does it? I think we're good to go, right? I'm gonna make a torch. Alright, how many torches do I have? I'll make 1 good torch. Oh, I'm out of... Oh no, I have more. Let's say I'm out of fuel. Oh, and let me read the note from that previous body. I don't think I read that. So that was this note. Why is this... Whatever. Alright. Water-stained paper. That was from the second body we found. Third, technically. We found the constable's body. I'm starting to get it. Starting to see the big picture. These damn dark places every night. A bitter cold, but I can't warm up. I have to wash it away. They knew it too, and they left. They all left. Writing smudged out. I can go deeper. Oh my god. People are losing their minds. Alright. Let's continue. I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but I think for sure I'm going to stop around 7:30. So 2 more hours. And then I got to start working on a video. I think what I'm going to do, because so far we have 2 separate set pieces, 2 separate, you know, sections, even though it's still part of chapter 1. Are we still technically part of... Is this still chapter 1? I think so. I don't know. I think I'll make a video on the first part. So leading up to you discovering the morgue in the in the what's it called? God, words are hard. The clinic. There might be a couple videos I can make out of this so far. I definitely want to make a video covering all of the lore notes themselves, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that unless it's like directly tied to this story. But like all the notes about people, you know, dreaming, hearing things about water and all that, I think I might hold off on that until we get towards the end. Oh, there's a church here too. Because I think it might be better for me to finish it, and then once we actually learn the truth, then I can make my conclusion, share all those notes from the residents, and then make a video on that. But I think what I'll do is I'll start with the, you know, the scene with Jane at the beginning. Cooper's blind. And then looking for the constable, looking for the doctor. And what else? Talking to the mill workers. I can do all of that. Basically the main story stuff for the first section. I think that'll be the first video. I'll try to have it out by... I don't know if tomorrow is possible. I'm not entirely sure. But we'll see. I'll probably write it today. Do the voiceover tomorrow. And I think tomorrow we'll stream at the normal time. I'm not going to stream early. Maybe I'll stream like an hour early, but I doubt it. I'll be streaming like as long as I did today. After the week I've had, I need to take it easy. I need to not do too much. I can probably get 2 videos out of this first stream for sure. Hell, I could probably make a whole video based on what Terry said just now. Do you think you could make a special video taking a look at the tales and everything in Wintermute? Yeah, that'll be at the end. Once it's fully confirmed. Oh. Oh, interesting. Wait, it says there's a bus here, but there's no bus. Oh, is it on the other side, maybe? Once it's fully confirmed, at the very end. Once we know the truth, I'll make a video on Wintermute and the Tales connection, essentially. Confirmed. I've already made 2 of them. The next one will be the confirmation. That was the plan, actually. What is the actual connection? Well, some people didn't play the Tales because they didn't want to buy it. Or they didn't think they needed to. Even though the Tales were advertised to have a connection to Wintermute. Curious about this crushed bus over here. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I see. There's no actual bus there. It's just a destroyed path. That's just the icon. Okay. There's no actual bus there. Uh-oh. Wee woo. Oh yeah, did I not get the key for the constable's locker? Ah, there it is, gun locker. Okay, I got it. So we're going to this little marsh area. Okay, be careful. Watch out for weak ice. We're going through a cave. Great. So we're going to the ship now. So he said it was broadcasting in a language he couldn't understand. I'm assuming it's because of the Japanese cargo ship. Well, let's find out. Here's our 3rd region. Oh. Oh, it's a mine. Great. Well, it's not that dark. I can pick up some coal, though. Lovely. I wouldn't be surprised if when we're done with this section with the cargo ship, it cuts to Will and Jace, and then Astrid will just magically teleport to Perseverance Mills because game. Yeah, no, I literally called it. He's a conspiracy nut. He's also a stoner. Yeah, and he definitely believes that what he heard was aliens, but it definitely wasn't. Unless that's actually what happened. The Earth got hit by a halo ray or something. I don't know, but it didn't kill people. No, what he picked up on his machine were the radio signals of the first flare approaching, I guess, which destroyed his rig. Oh, it's just like a mini transition zone. Not that bad. There's nothing in here, though. Desperation Bay. Oh, we're right next to the lighthouse, too. I'm gonna get the feeling... I get the feeling the cargo ship's over there. Or maybe not. I don't think we can go over there. I think it's probably over here somewhere. Or here, maybe? I don't know. This looks kind of smallish. It's like coastal, but smaller. It's stretched along the coast. Lighthouse. Yes, thank you. Appreciate the name. Is Lighthouse. Incredible. We finally get to see it in person. Beautiful lighthouse. No, I'm kidding. It's not here. It's over there. Ah, there it is. Idiot. I hear ptarmigan. There's ptarmigans. The bingo card. The bingo card can finally be updated. Finally. Jesus Christ. Has literally nothing else been triggered? Do we count looking for the constable as a fetch quest? I don't think so, right? No. I should have put escort quest on here as well, because that would have been triggered. So we have one. Well, hold on. Before I jump to conclusions, I heard a sound that sounded like a ptarmigan. I'll remove off stream in a sec. Yeah, I hear their cluck-clucks. There they are. There's ptarmigans in the Wintermute! Anything else? No, the Rudiger's 2.0 hasn't been confirmed. We're getting there. Someone else has died, the constable. I know he's not a major character, but he's, you know, a new character and he was important for the story. Not a side character. Alright, so we have 2 off the bingo card so far. Which challenge are you talking about? Hell on Earth or Hell on Earth? Hello, Borb. I have no reason to kill you, so I'm going to let you go. Goodbye. I love how they start on their side. That's adorable. Goodbye, Wilsons. Oh, I do want to take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Don't worry, I just gave it a light concussion. That's all. Just a light concussion. Oh, look, I caught a bird in the sky. That's so adorable. Goodbye. There's 2 of them. They seem to have some slightly buggy animations when flying. I love this lighthouse. It's adorable. Hello. Oh.
Good. A map. Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
Oh. Oh no. Is that like an interior region cave? Okay, so I'm assuming that's where the ship is. Why would they call it Desperation Bay? Duck! Fish! That's a recording I'll take. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna ransack the place as usual. Oh wait, you could search these? Could I not search these before? I thought I saw another kitchen like this. These small drawers are adorable. Oh wait, this has water in it, doesn't it? Maybe only in specific places. So we've seen 2 expansion items so far. Or additions. Ptarmigans and the tentacle gloves. Apparently Kirk's seen 2 other ones, I think, something like that. That I've missed so far. Or, I don't know, maybe it's further in. I don't think there's a point in killing the ptarmigans, because I don't think you get the recipe. I don't have the recipe at the moment. I wonder if you just get the recipe when you get the ingredient. So like for the moose satchel, maybe with the cured moose hide, then I get the recipe, but I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, there's an underground. Oh, this is claustrophobic. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. What in the fuck? Oh, is this just an exit? Yeah. That's cool. A little claustrophobic, but it works. I love this lighthouse so far. Oh, that makes me want to vomit. Don't look up. Don't look down. Just look forward. Maybe it got its name by people who were desperate to get off the island. Maybe. I don't need another. Well, actually, hold on.
Perfect.
No, not incredibly damaged. Who damaged this knife? You monster. Oh, I forgot I gotta get my laundry. Fuck. Oh, well, we can see the ship from here.
Some kind of cargo ship. Must have floated into the bay after it ran out of fuel. That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
Yep. You're a smart cookie. Yep, that's over there. Yep. Yep. Okay, well. The hell is all this? Let's take a screenshot of this. Nothing. Alright. Let's go back down. Hey, it says gullible on the ceiling. I'm gonna kill you in game. Oh god. I'm on the wall. Stop doing that. Toilet bowl water. I'm so happy to see the ptarmigans. Here, I'm just gonna drop these off here. I don't want them. I'll bring an extra, just in case. Don't need these. Should I warm up my teas? Well, first of all, I should rest. I think I should. Yeah, I'll rest real quick. The lighthouse had one job. It failed. Poor cargo ship. That's true. The lighthouse had one job. Oh, I'm glad that bug persists in Wintermute. Love that. I hope there's no more Timberwolves. I guess I can fix my leather-based clothing items. Yeah, the lighthouse is gonna get fired after this. That's pretty much it. think I'll wait till morning. No sense in cooking now. I didn't bring that book to read, did I? Nope. I don't think they'll add in special items just to make these locations even more special. Just getting these regions in survival mode will be special enough. So much food poisoning potential. Fortunately, it's basically Pilgrim. Except for the Timberwolves for some reason. What an odd choice. That the Timberwolves still attack you. Even in the easy difficulty. Alright, and we don't need to wait. We don't need to sleep 6 hours. We could just sleep the whole 12, I guess. Or until morning. I'm assuming to get to the other side of the lighthouse, I gotta go underground. Lame. Spooky. It's dark down here. I'm gonna break an ankle. I should have warmed up teas. That's fine. Not a huge deal. We're on the coast. How cold can it be? -50. They are definitely not adding the train to survival mode. I don't see it happening. The gun, maybe.
This
Oh
must be Desperation Bay.
my god, look at this sunrise.
Rugged landscape.
This is a Wintermute screenshot? Say it ain't so. Holy shit. Hold on. Desperation Bay. Beautiful. Oh yeah, this region for sure has beachcombing written all over it, right? Right? Yeah, there should be a fire axe on the cargo ship, but I don't know if it's an item. Hello, MK. How are you doing? Y'all know what to do after checking the mill. Well, there should be more icons on your map to check. It should tell you to check certain locations. The mill was not... I think that isn't... You weren't mentioned... God, words. It doesn't mention the mill until you go to Cooper's Blind, I think. What the hell? Why that look like a new item from above? Why are there so many matches here? Are these full packs? What, did someone rob the match store? I don't want all that. Take one of those, but I don't think I need it. It's full of rubber ducks, yeah. It's a rubber duck cargo ship. They were delivering the world's supply of rubber ducks. Oh wait, wasn't there just like a massive like rubber duck, you know, spillage into the Pacific Ocean at one point? And people are still finding those washing ashore? Like IRL? Why didn't the ship sink? Because it didn't... It's not in deep water. Check marks. Have you been... Okay, so have you been to Cooper's Blind? The constable's office. The clinic. The co-op. And... the... what's it called? The mill. Of course, you said the mill. Have you been to those 5 locations? If you can confirm that, then we can figure out what happened and where you are. Beachcombies? I'm gonna guess you can't... Nope. You can't get over there, can you? I don't think you can walk along the ice to get around. You gotta go through the cave. Yep. Yep. I don't know if there's beachcombing here. Did you search the entire clinic? Because there is an additional room in there that you need to check. It's very important for story. Double check the clinic. You might also be missing a note. So look very carefully for all the notes in all of those locations, because they're important. Because the first mission is mostly an investigation, so you have to kind of find everything in order for it to complete. Rabbit, careful, you're gonna fall into the ice. Yeah, I don't think you can go along the ice there. No, it kind of, yeah, there's a waterfall blocks your way. That's so weird. So this coastal region is more like a linear path too. So you're 30 minutes ahead of me? Oh boy. And you can't progress? Astrid, do you have nothing to say about these corpses? Aw. I'm gonna take that. Rest in peace. Ankle. I guess she's not gonna say anything about that. I can tell you how many notes I found in Perseverance Mills in general. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 notes. I found 11 notes in Perseverance Mills. Along with some keys, of course. You will need a key to get into a specific room in the clinic. That's where that section kind of ends. I hear more Wilsons. How am I supposed to get to this cave over here? It says there's a path up there? Uh-oh. Oh, is it from over here, maybe? Yeah, if you've only found 2 notes, that means you haven't found all the notes. You have 9 more to find. They're at all the major locations it tells you to go to. So they're not like hidden all over the town. It's just those 4 buildings, I think. I don't think the mill has any notes. Hello, Wilsons. I love hearing the little flaps. Goodbye. Goodbye, little Borb. Ugh. This path is weird. What do you mean no spoilers have come up? People are drowning and ingesting ocean water intentionally? They're dreaming, hearing weird sounds, sleepwalking, insomnia. What the hell are you talking about? No spoilers. I don't know why I keep pulling this out when I don't really need it.
It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
Yep, sounds about right. Their random dialogue like that is kind of cool. I just wish I was recording. I'm not counting Terry. He was outer space wasted. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, birch forest. Where's this cave? I think we have to go through this cave and it takes you out here. So it's a very linear region. I don't see this one making it to survival, but I don't know. Birch forest? No No birch from the forest? Did they forget to put the birch in as well? The birch spawns? I think they forgot to add in the birch spawns. Nope, here they are. If I only found one, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, hello. Oh, a cabin. A cabin in the birch forest, and it's not burnt to a crisp? God bless this cabin. Ooh. Let me in! Alright, well, no bodies. Am I gonna ever get a gun? I guess I could have gone back for the revolver, but I kind of forgot. Another cooking pot. I shouldn't take it. It's kind of heavy. Same with the arrows. I probably shouldn't take them. Okay, well. I'll use this flare to get to the cave. Maybe I should just drop the lantern. Yeah, I'll drop the lantern. Too heavy. Same with this darn canned food and these sodas. Too heavy. I wonder why the peaches weigh so much more than like the tomato soup and the beans. Are peaches denser than beans and tomato soup? I don't know if that makes sense or not. Terry may be the only one with the magical plant left on the island. Maybe. On the island for sure. Oh my goodness. It's a gosh darn blizzard. I'm not saying I don't need the bow, it's just like I don't need this many arrows. You don't really need a gun. You don't need a weapon to deal with the Timberwolves. You just need a marine flare. And a revolver, I guess, but you don't need like a ton of weapons. Oh my god, this fucking blizzard, I swear to God. Okay. Oh boy. Oh geez, man. I wish I could have caffeine. Oh, it's still going. I thought it was over. It seems like this island is tilted. I don't know why. I love Terry, by the way. He's hilarious. And very good voice acting so far. Across the board. Not just Terry. Everyone as well. What was the guy from the mill that was Cuckoo Bananas as well? I forgot his name. Cooper's pretty cool too. Jane, his voice actress, is doing a very good job as well. This is one of those all-day blizzards, isn't it? Ugh. Gene, yeah, Gene. Gene is crazy as well. What is the wolf running from? Is there a bear around here? I don't think the bear will attack me. No, it's basically Pilgrim. The only reason why the moose charged me is because I provoked it. That's normal. Speaking of moose, we gotta go back for that skin at some point. I love this little, like, birch forest marsh area. I was kind of hoping there'd be a note there at the lone cabin. But there wasn't. Big sad. Not a lot of, like, loose lore notes. Like, I was hoping there'd be more for, like, the, random locations. Oh, there's a bridge up there. But all of them so far are for story locations. Unfortunately. Curious what's over here. Oh shit! My leg! Good thing I have this. I didn't realize that was high up. Oh yeah, that was a pretty decent height. My leg. No, we didn't find a lumpy though. What's going on over here? Also, I thought the cave would be the only way through. I'm assuming it's over there. That doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, you could just go... Okay, well. Could have just gone through there. Save myself a pain medicine. And bandage. Is this the cave? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's not an interior cave. Maybe it's like a... It's part of the world. It's more like a tunnel. Yeah, this is more like a tunnel. It leads to here. But it looks like there's a path here as well. Well, let's just follow it. This is pretty cool so far, though.
I'll take it.
That's the normal one. Too heavy. Little cow. Alright, no more coal. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm a little disappointed. I was kind of hoping we'd see glimmer fog, but so far nothing. Maybe it's scripted and it will show up later, but no glimmer fog so far. I was almost certain that it was going to be a thing. Maybe the glimmer fog is a weird byproduct of Rudiger's machine getting whacked on, and then 40 years of time pass, and then the first flare damaging it even more. Maybe it's because of that specifically, but I don't know. I hope that it teleports me back to Perseverance Mills after this. I don't want to have to go back on foot. This is quite a bit of a trek. It's like the distance of a coastal highway region, lengthwise. Alright, so on the bingo card it said Erebus and Terrace. Terrace? Erebus and Terror? Oh wait, that's the dock, that's the ship. Which I suspect that this ship may be a reference to that, or may have some influence. Basically, some old school... Go away, Wilsons. Some old school... Hello? Ships, I think in the 1850s, get stuck in the ice in northern Canada. And...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
the crew just kind of disappears, and no one knows what happens. Rip. I need to stop picking up canned food. Here, you can have this back. I don't want it. In fact... There. It's just too heavy. Let me see if I can get to the docks before nightfall. I'm not saying glimmer fog from the far territories. Oh, look, oak trees. I'm not saying glimmer fog from the far territories. I mean glimmer fog from this machine that's very clearly here somewhere near Perseverance Mills. A new source of glimmer fog. Oh, this doesn't have the oak spawns, or acorn spawns. So they added it in, but they didn't fucking... Yeah. No acorns. Big sad. Maybe they meant to, but they didn't get to it. I don't know. Also, again, there was some weird lighting effect pop in there. Oh. I should save. Oh, I hear a lumpy. I hear the bear crows. Yes, run. I am the terror. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I'm kidding. Oh, yep, there it is. Yep, another acorn tree. No acorns, though. Oak tree, that's what I meant. Oh, look at this tree right here. Look at this. Look at this view. With the oak tree there and the ship in the background. I didn't even notice that until now. Oof. Where's the lighthouse? Oh, it's on the other side of that rock. I've got a corpse to inspect.
Feels like night is coming.
Nothing to say here, Astrid? Oh. Okay.
I can use this.
Wait, is there just like a random weak ice spot here? What? But there's nothing over here? The rest of this is normal ice? What is this? Oh, a fish! Wait a minute. You're a freshwater fish. What are you doing here? So there is beachcombing. Or maybe that's just a random spawn. Or someone pre-placed it there. I don't know. I got a fish. I don't know why I picked it up. It's kind of heavy. Okay. 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 Okay.
Wait.
So there's just random ice, weak ice spots.
Soon.
Lovely. Now I have hypothermia. And there's a lumpy. Shut up. I'm the one that just fell through ice. All you have to do is just be thick and scary. That's all. Maybe no acorns due to no cooking edition. Yeah, probably. Hello? Anyone home? Any cooking abilities here? No. Well, it was a waste of a match. I'll cook the fish another time, I guess. Yeah, it's just like the weak ice is not very obvious. I should be fine, right? Yeah. The bear wants the fish? Well, the bear can have it. Teatress, welcome. How are you doing? That was risky. Although, no food poisoning. Get this out of my inventory. I don't want it. That's a saltwater fish out in the ocean somehow? How does that work? Damn, no lore note.
Never know.
No, I don't want that. What am I, a dog? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I guess it might not be 24 hours in this. It might be closer to another lumpy. Might be closer to 12 hours. Fishing tackle. I love all the new buildings. Well, the interior is the same as some of the other cabins. Maybe a little bigger. But the exterior is new. I love it.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Although I did just notice the doors don't match. I just realized I have this. I don't need it. I've only used it for the vehicles. I'm not going to go back for the 2 or 3 cars that I've labeled that have stuff in the trunk. Just because I don't have a pry bar. So yeah, that's the... You see the inside of the door is like the classic door for those cabins. The exterior door does not match. Interesting. Alright, let's get to the ship. Is it just around? I don't trust it. It's saving right as I approach the bear. Scaredy bear. You're no old bear. Ooh, face. Oh! No, 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 no. Fuck you. I don't like the coastal areas of these new maps. They're scary. It's hard to tell if I can walk on the ice or not. So how do I get over there if it's like... Oh. Do I just have to cross the ice and pray to God? It's like out in the ice itself. How do I tell if it's weak ice? Is it the blue patch there? Is that what it is? Hold on. I'm gonna save. Oh yeah, there's a fish. I think there's a fish over there too. There's a bunch of them. No, that's not fish. So is this weak ice? Yes, it is. Okay. I think I understand now. In the muskeg, it's not very obvious. Oh, I didn't check these. I think I just gotta walk across the ice and try to path my way. Oh no, who did that?
The owners around.
I think they're dead. Astrid. Do you think I can use a canoe to get across? And if the ice breaks, then I'll be in the canoe? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I just gotta find a path to the ship where the ice is thick enough. Can I walk across this? I guess so. Oh, I wonder if these giant ice chunks actually stabilize the ice around it. I really hope it just fast travels me back. Dude, it feels like I played half of episode 4 by this point. That's how long this is. But I'm taking my sweet ass time with this. This is very blue. Yep. Yeah, it kind of wants you to go around. Oh, that's annoying. There she is. I hope I, oh my god, that was instant! What the hell? Why? Oh, it's only 6 hours. That was literally instant! Do I have to go around this giant ice block? That's not warm enough. That's because I'm freezing, probably.
Got to be a way through this maze of ice.
Oh, I think I'm heading the right way. An audio cue from Astrid. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
This way. Alright, gotta backtrack and try again.
What do you mean not this way? Is it because it's all blue ice? Oh my god, I want to die. Well, that's the edge of the island. Do I really gotta go all the way back? Oh my god. I might as well re-fucking load. So we're gonna go that way instead. Plenty of white ice over here. Oh wait, but I've been over here already. I think I had to cross through here. Maybe not. Oh, I crossed through here. If I can go onto the ice, that'd be great. Come on. Come on. Make Jetwire proud. Come on. Fuck. I'm gonna break my leg doing this. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Is there just like an invisible wall here? There's an invisible wall here, by the way. Can I please get down? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I hate this part. I hate this part with a passion. I can't wait for someone to make a guide for this. There's an intended path further north, but I was already up there. Oh. I went like this way, and I got to this part, or this area, and it said it got to backtrack. I want to cry. Great, and if I do a future playthrough of this, I got to do this again. Way up top? Oh my god. Let me go that way then. What do you mean? There's no blue ice here. There's like random patches of weak ice as well. It doesn't make sense. Like that was very clearly regular ice. Pretty sure this is where I went originally.
Got to be a way through.
Yeah,
these
see?
rings of ice.
She gives you an audio cue. And then I reach this part and she says, you gotta turn around, gotta backtrack. Or I think it's over there. Yeah, I think it's over here. She says I have to backtrack. Yeah, right here. She says I have to backtrack.
Not this way. Right, gotta backtrack and try again.
Like, what do you mean north? Like up there? I'm like north of the ship already, but like this doesn't make sense.
Not this way. Right, gotta backtrack and try again.
She's very insistent that this is not the way. This way? This looks like blue ice, though. Oh, is this like an actual path here? Oh my god.
Feels like the right direction.
Oh my fucking god. So I just get on top of the iceberg. Great. Awesome. I feel like I should be slipping and sliding. I need crampons. Seriously? God damn it. I found it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's the name of the ship right there.
Okay. The ship looks much bigger up close.
Fukatsu Maru. I don't know what that means. Anyone want to translate that? Fukatsu Maru. Oh my god. Why?
I can make out the ship's name. Looks like Katsumaru.
Yeah, Japanese.
It's Japanese. How the hell did it get all the way out here?
I'm gonna save. Climb! Oh, you actually literally climb! I was not. Wait! I was not expecting that at all! Look at that! You climbed the rope! Or rope. You climbed the chain!
Is anyone there?
Are we still trying to get to on the ship? We're on the ship now. You probably don't have the voices on then. Potentially.
Damn. This place is spooky.
What do you mean spooky? Broad daylight. Morning even. How does inside? I'm gonna look it up because no one else did. Resurrection Circle. Huh? That's what it means. That might be a weird translation. How does inside? Do I have to vent? Oh, here we go. We're not venting. It's fine. We're not sus. Fukatsu Maru hold. Oh, are we in Skyrim?
This'll come in handy.
Take that.
Hello? Anyone? Alive?
Yes, make more noise. Another stim. Steam tunnels? Please don't be the ship from Resident Evil 6. I don't know if that's part of a cutscene. It's not, it's just an animation. Get rid of that recording. How's my hard drive doing? I've used 2 gigabytes. That's not that bad. Okay. Is this survival or Wintermute? This is a Wintermute. There was a Wintermute update. Did you guys hear that? I hear a wolf howling. There's a new interior wolf. What do we name this one? Hurry, before Zach does it. What do we name it? Hurry. Follow the same nomenclature as the other ones. Please. What's a good, I mean, we're on a Japanese ship, so we could give it a Japanese name. Oh, interesting. I'm scared. This is freaky. Oh, okay.
What the hell? Why was this person tied up?
What are these noises I'm hearing? I think it's more than just Skippy. Oh, Skippy's a perfect name. It's called Skippy. It's called Skippy. It's official. Get right, Zach. No, Zach probably already named it. Or someone else probably named it. I don't think Zach named Frosty / Maisie. That must have been someone else. Because there's 2 different names for it. I'm hearing a different animal sound. And I do not like what I'm hearing. Not just the wolf. We're not calling it Terry. We already have a human called Terry. No, we're going to name it Skippy. Skippy's a perfect name. Oh, no. I think you said Shippy. But let's call it Skippy. I like that. Is that it? I heard a noise that I do not like, and I think you guys are not gonna like it if what I heard is accurate. Dude, this is somehow a million times worse than Resident Evil 6. And just playing that game alone is a horror game in itself. This long, straight tunnel.
God, I'm starting to hate this place.
Yep, me too. I was fully expecting to maybe see something down the tunnel, like in the distance, like walking by. But no, we gotta open each. Hold on, I had a recording I need to trim probably.
What was that sound?
What was that? I may need to stop looting in general. Oh, fun. Take that. I'm recording all this because I need to see whatever this thing is. It can't just be the wolf that I'm hearing howling in the distance. They're also tied up too. You okay? Is there a reason why that cooking pot's like 2 different colors? Just a weird shadow thing. Oh. Wait, I don't think these are tied up. Those 2 aren't tied up. This one is.
People tied up? What happened on this ship?
I'm getting Erebus and Terror vibes. Oops. Please? Oh, I guess you can't loot that one. I didn't get any notes from the other bodies, right? No. Piece of paper. Do not untie them. Leave tied. What in the Resident Evil zombies are we dealing with here? They turned this into a horror game. What the fuck was that weird camera? Jump there. Dude, it just keeps getting worse. Dude.
Expecting that.
What is happening? I didn't get to record that, unfortunately. They turned this into a horror game. Why? Okay, so they have tires, random boxes. That guy's guts are showing.
This has been here a while.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep recording. Yeah, they have just random shit on here. Oh my god.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Shut the hell up! I missed the jump scare, unfortunately. Thank you, you clipped it. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Engine room. I'm gonna stop recording there for that. Well, that's a scary sight. Oh, I want to take pictures. Hold on. I want to take screenshots. At least, let me take a screenshot of this body at least. Maybe... No, never mind. No, never mind. I don't want to do that. I'm also not taking a screenshot of this next body for reasons. I don't want to get Jake Paul'd. So, the noises I was hearing, besides the wolf, was a cougar. I was hearing sounds that reminded me of the cougar.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time. Okay, I really need to get out of here. I'll take it.
Oh, I want to cry. This is scary. What is with the camera jumping there? Returning to life or reviving after a period of inactivity means something significant. Okay. Oh, fun. They have their own dead body here. Ooh, do you think they have canned corn?
Looks like
oh.
signs of a struggle.
Cha-ching! It would be really cool if they added like Japanese yen in here instead of the Canadian dollars. Oh, a knife in the microwave. Interesting.
Best be prepared for anything.
This just gets weirder and weirder. Yeah, that's not an asset you can grab. Don't mind me, I'm just searching for food even though I don't need it. Yeah, I found the axe murderer. I gotta stop recording. So much. I'll just be prepared to record in case there's a cutscene or a note. That's blood on the floor. Great. I was hoping for more lore notes, but I guess they would be in Japanese, right? The environmental storytelling is great, though. Love it. Don't love the jump scare and the cougar sounds. So, I think I can cross off Erebus and Terror on the list. On the bingo card. Pills McGee. Excuse me. This is so fucked up. The guy died on the loo. I can loot this one too. And I'm taking the toilet bowl water underneath him. Oh boy. Why is there just like blood everywhere? Like they were like throwing up blood or something? Or I don't know. Dude, this is far worse.
Feels like a frozen tomb.
There's just blood everywhere. This is far worse than like most of the Resident Evil games. This is somehow creepier than almost all of them. Ah, yes, charcoal.
I think I can use this.
A heat pack. From survival mode, from the trader. That's so cool. Bro went out on the toilet. Yeah. Must have been fighting some really tough demons. Let me in! I missed something in the kitchen? Okay, hold on. Can't interact with this. Oh, I can. Astrid, you're a doctor. Was that the thing I missed? I think so. Thank you, by the way. Dude, you don't need to make a horror game to make a horror game. This is fucking insane. Holy shit. I want Hinterland to make a Resident Evil type game. Like Resident Evil 1 or Crow Country. Look at Crow Country. They basically replicated the Resident Evil 1 formula, or the OG Resident Evil formula, perfectly. I need to play Crow Country at some point. I'm not touching that.
I wonder what this says.
Oh, more heat packs. Great, all for Astrid, none for Will. Anyone know Japanese? I watch a lot of Yakuza, but this is not. You know what? This is the one time I may use AI. How does this work? What is this thing called? Gemini? Hey Gemini, can you translate this for me? Oh, it's a upload a picture. Instead of place text you want translated or upload picture containing the content. How do I upload the picture containing the content? Well, let me take the picture first. I'm literally gonna use AI for the first time ever. I'm too lazy to put this into a translator. Let's go, this is what I wanted, or let go, I'm the one who wished for this. Now I'm curious. Let's actually... Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. I keep forgetting about screenshots. Let's actually search it up, because this piece of shit might be wrong. Oh, but how do I do this? I don't even know how to type this into, like, Google. Maybe someone else will translate it on Discord or whatever. So yeah, let go, this is what I wanted, or let go, I'm the one who wished for this. It's written. It says it's written in Japanese hiragami. Well, I'll never do that again. I feel like I just threw my soul away. Sorry, Castle, to disappoint you. Okay. Well, how cold is it in here? It's -1. It would have been kind of freaky if she was able to pick that up.
Drink right now.
And then it showed a flashback of Jack. That would be freaky. My precious. See, like, if I wanted to look that up, what the hell do I do? Do I find a search engine where I can type in the Japanese characters? I don't know. Oh, right. I don't know where to go from here. What does the quest say? It still says investigate the shed. I am not touching that. I was already here, wasn't I? See, even if there were lore notes... Life jackets. Oh, here we go. They'd probably be in Japanese. There's only a little bit of English because it might be for, you know, accessibility reasons. I don't know. Maybe they sometimes have English speakers on the ship. Yeah, see, like they have the Japanese letter or whatever for the number, and then the actual number in English, in whatever you call that type of, you know, number. Yeah, but like I don't have a Japanese keyboard, so I don't know how to type in those letters. Oh my god, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. I don't want to use a flare here. I'm freaked out. I don't want too much noise. It says the same. Let go. Because this is what I wanted or something like that. I don't know. See, Astrid's not that thick. What was that stupid fishing hut doing? Oh, this is the sick bay. Oh my god. Why is there blood everywhere, though? I don't understand that part. I'm freaked out about the blood. Okay, well. There's a syringe on the floor. Oh, an ID card.
Handy.
Oh, is it gonna be translated?
Crew issues are escalating. Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia.
Oh my god.
Bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only
Writing.
for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving.
What
The
the
captain
fuck?
seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
What the fuck? So the ship is also experiencing the exact same... Oh, what the fuck? The exact same disease. You know why? And okay, so he mentions that I'm scared to turn this around. Wait. Dr. Koto Fujimura. Okay. He said they were experiencing, or he basically says that they've been experiencing this outbreak since before they made landfall. Since before they crashed into Great Bear Island. That means that the machine is on the ship, right?
I'll take it.
I don't know why I'm searching this. I think that's what that means. They have the machine on the ship, or whatever it is that's causing this. Oh, this is different. Oh! It's like that one door you open in Requiem and the body falls on you. So the exact same symptoms. They're having behavioral changes. They're having to be sedated or tied up so that they don't wander away or hurt themselves. They're going through some kind of psychosis event or whatever. Similar to what's happening in Perseverance Mills. Similar to what happened in the Langston mine. So there's nothing in here. What was the point of this room? Just a heat pack. Dude. I'm freaking the fuck out here. Dude, where's this cougar at? I heard it earlier.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid, not now. They were tied up because they were hurting themselves or wandering into dangerous areas, etc. Oh my goodness. It's the same situation in Perseverance Mills. I think this ship has whatever device is causing it. It has to. Because if the ship was facing the exact same disease before it even reached the island, the same outbreak, then it had to be on the ship first, and then it crash landed onto the island after the first flare.
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment.
Damn it! Somebody clip this,
Must have been
please.
after Terry picked up the distress call. If you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward? Unless you didn't want to be found.
Oh. That's scary. Yeah, somebody clip those first few lines for me, please. It's gonna be a little weird to splice the clips in with the actual recordings, but that's fine. So here's that from the teaser. Hello? Oh boy. Yeah, so you can't grab that. It makes sense. I'm kind of scared to look at that. Thank you, Castle. Because it's a long-term exposure type of thing. You don't get sick from it just from being near it for a couple hours. You have to be here for a long time. Days, weeks, which I'm assuming these people were exposed to for days and weeks because they were traveling across the ocean. Okay. What is this?
Okay, I'm no sailor.
Is that Desperation
best I
Bay?
can tell. The ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago. Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here.
What the fuck?
Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? At some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location.
Those pink lines, those are fault lines.
Without power. For a while.
Those are fault
Yeah,
lines.
but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead.
I almost guarantee it.
Or missing.
So that's Desperation Bay circled on the left.
Here.
Oh my goodness. How do I put this, like, a good spot here? I'll clip a screenshot of that from the video, I guess. But so that's Desperation Bay right there. That's Perseverance Mills. So the island, this is Great Bear Island right here. That's the mainland over there. These are some smaller islands in between. The reason why I say these are fault lines is because this is supposed to be a fictional version
I
of
can drop any of this gear.
Vancouver Island, which has fault lines along the edge of the island. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Okay, well. I can't take the hat! Alright, fine. Everyone shut up.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the light showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew is holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
I think that's the same voice actor as Rudiger, by the way. It sounds very similar. I may need to revisit this one. Nothing. I can tell it's been 14 days now since they picked me up off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. So this guy, the captain, wasn't the original captain. The original jumped off the ship into the water, and then he was elected. He was picked up from a trawler, by the way, which is a small fishing boat, with a dead engine, no GPS, and dense fog. 14 days ago. From when this was written. I'm a little concerned about the timing of everything at this point, because we keep getting different numbers. We were told it's been a few weeks since the quarantine started, or a few weeks since things started getting weird around here, you know? Maybe that's when the outbreak started, I guess, 2 weeks ago. Okay, that would actually make sense. So, Cooper said...
You're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor.
I'm listening to the,
Here, what? A couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening.
No, he said a couple weeks ago after everything stopped working. There's some inconsistencies here, and I'm really confused. But clearly the ship was still this ship, the big one, for the Fukatsumaru, was still moving. They picked up this guy that ended up becoming the captain. But why was their trawler's engine dead? Why do they have no GPS? They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. So that's how the ship was still moving, the Fukatsumaru. They were picking up other survivors as well. This makes it seem like the first flare was 2 weeks ago. But the quarantine started before the first flare, and that was 10 days ago, according to Terry. Maybe everyone's just all screwed up in the head. They can't keep track of shit at this point. Like, maybe it's just the lights. The auroras, the effect of everything going on. Maybe that's why the timeline is so screwed up. It's because no one can keep track of it correctly. Get this. That's the only explanation I have for this, for why it's so... The timeline is so screwed up. Oh God. It's gonna take me a while to fully understand this. This is really confusing. The light took them. Okay. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh my God. What happened here?
Holy shit.
It's worse than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town and warn everyone.
Oh, thank you, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is when that scene happens. Okay. From the trailer.
We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath. She looks cold. Give her a whiskey.
Oh, and she just straight up took it? Wow, okay. Okay, girl, God. Calm down.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship. The Fukatsu Maru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The aurora singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer! Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
Maybe she's right.
She sounds crazy.
But go where? What is she talking about?
Drown themselves.
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it, but it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the aurora!
I'll make you something warm. Some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them, just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No. We have to get these people out.
Hey, look! Someone finally heard my distress call.
Oh no.
Well, well. Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor.
Alright, the flare is ruining it, but whatever. I'm gonna stop that recording there. Alright. Strange History. Part 2. Oh, these aren't chapters, these are like parts, I guess. Foothills of Blackrock Mountain. I will discuss what just happened in a little bit. Wait, we have third-person cutscenes again. I just realized that. Look at this. We have a third-person cutscene again. From the original Wintermute. This is so weird. Okay, he's got the hard case. And his jacket's there. Oh, this is so bizarre. Okay, now it's in first person.
What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question.
What are you doing here?
What the
I
fuck?
told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero. Just someone
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor. And she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her. Why am I doing that?
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
The time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear. It's not about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all.
He's not
Go back to
real.
sleep.
And Will knows
Can't
it.
you just tell me what's going on?
Oh. Methuselah returns, and he's not real. He's not real. He was always in Will's head the whole time. He's just a hallucination. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was because of the auroras. He's been dreaming him up because the auroras are affecting his head. Oh my god.
Hey. Sun's coming up.
I have... Oh
Gotta
my
get
god,
moving.
there's so much happening right now.
You must have been freezing. I was just having the strangest dream.
Yep. Talk about dreams,
yeah?
huh? Don't tell me it's about water.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was at the beach. It was summer.
No.
My mom and my sister were
No, this isn't
there. I
good.
was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay. You'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet, then my ankles, then my knees, then my thighs, higher and higher. I said to my mom, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled, didn't say anything. And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly. He was all
That's Will. It looks like
blurry.
Will.
We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard and a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out. He was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. Screaming silence. And when I looked back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices. It was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth. And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was stars. And the ocean was space. And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure.
No, the guy at the beach is Will.
You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
There is a pit in my stomach right now.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis's gang? Hard to say. But you probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
Oh, she actually is moving. Okay. We need to talk. Okay. I'm starting to suspect that there is no second machine. Okay, so Astrid said that the lights, the auroras, the sick people, the ships, or the ship, the murders, they're all connected. The murders are there's no murderer. And so that means that on the bingo board I can mark that off as mark it off the list, off the bingo board. Murders are, well, actually maybe not, but it's close. I guess that should say there is no murderer essentially. Why didn't that copy? Oops. There is no murderer. That's what that should say. I'm gonna mark off Erebus and Terror because that's just it's like so on the nose. A ship gets shipwrecked, the crew basically disappears, you know, some terrible disaster happens. I don't know. That's I'm putting Erebus and Terror on there. Methuselah appeared. I should have put Methuselah is a ghost or a hallucination on here as well. But that just, it's the same square basically. Ptarmigan's already got that. Fetch quest. Well, Mathras returns, but that's not on here. We knew he was coming back. Okay. She also said that the auroras were making people were telling people to go to the water. There's too much coincidence here for there not to be a second machine. But if there is no second machine, at least not here on this island, that confirms my I think what might be my worst nightmare. And that is that a machine somewhere has somehow altered the Earth or the sun, even though that's something I really did not think was possible with the original version. And so now the sun is reacting to whatever this machine did. And now, this second time around, with this outbreak, it is not just, or it's not a machine, essentially. It's the sun. It's the auroras. In the original teaser, Will says the auroras are affecting us. They're affecting our minds. The machine was the cause of the outbreak in the tale, because there were no auroras during the events of the tales. That was 40 years prior to the Quiet Apocalypse. I'm starting to suspect that this is all because of the auroras, and it is tied to Rudiger's machine somehow, to his research maybe. But why was Perseverance Mills being affected beforehand? Why was this ship seemingly being affected before as well? Before the lights went out, before the auroras? And the timeline is off because people keep giving us different time frames. You know, a week ago, a week ago, 10 days ago, 7 days ago, 14 days ago. We know that the quarantine started before the lights in the sky came. But no one is giving us a consistent time frame. And I don't think that matters too much. But the ship, though, the ship seemed to be facing the outbreak before they hit the island. And they had jerry-rigged that diesel contraption to keep the ship moving. But they must have run out of fuel, which is when they crashed on the island. Okay. And then the second part. Chase is being affected by the auroras. Will is being affected by the auroras. Everyone is being affected by the auroras. The same way, the same thing that's happening on the ship, the same thing that happened in Perseverance Mills. Everyone is being affected. And now Jace is having a dream about water. Whether if this dream actually happened or not. She has her family in it as well. And in it she's drowning. Down into a deep ocean, deep dark ocean, place essentially. And that keeps coming up. A deep dark place comes up a lot in these notes from the tales from episode 4, from episode 5. This is all very, very consistent with what happened with the Tales trilogy. But I'm scared that there is no second machine, and that never gets introduced. And that it's just the auroras. That is the thing I really hope doesn't happen. Oh, you lose everything. Fun. I'm keeping up. I'm like 10 years older than you. What the hell?
See anything?
Oh, shit.
Not yet.
The subtitles are broken.
Keep looking.
Shit! They found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd like.
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I have an even better idea. We'll split up. You boost me up here, and I'll take another path. Make some noise. That'll confuse them for sure. With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
That's how they get around it.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away.
Well, not really. If you
But be careful.
if you save some stuff in the steam tunnels,
they aren't messing around, Chase.
and at the end of episode 4, you can pick it up with you and bring it. You can have stuff at the end of episode 4.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
So that's how they get around it.
Don't worry
She
about
splits
me.
up. She's still moving around like she's a follower. Like she's clearly got some AI. Her animation for running is a little rough. But yeah, they're trying to get around the idea of having a companion AI as much as possible. Well, time to start looting. Okay, I think I need to stand up again. We'll probably go for another hour. I know I said only another half hour. I'm going to go for another hour. Let me at least get a little bit into this chapter. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking field day with this episode. Field year, probably. While Jace is distracting him, I'm collecting loot. Oh yeah, incoming wolves, probably. I'm assuming it's a timber wolf because they make the regular wolves not attack you on the lower difficulty, so it's definitely a timber wolf. And yeah, I can see the cargo ship not being a part of survival, as well as Desperation Bay or whatever it's called, because that region very much is super linear. It's definitely not designed for survival. The ship as well, super linear. Oh, there's no map for this area. Interesting. Oh my god, my head is just like reeling right now. There's so much happening in the last hour. I'm assuming that's the path forward. I'm bringing this because I don't know when we're going to get food, and food was kind of hard to find in Perseverance Mills at first. So let's get what I can here. Yeah, it's the choice to not make a proper follower AI is probably for the better, because they already put so many resources into making this episode. What I've played so far, for episode 5, that feels like an episode alone. That should have been its own episode, but I don't know. The choice to keep it all in one is crazy. I feel like this could easily be 3 episodes long. So I don't know how many parts this is. It's not consistent. It's probably not going to be like chapters in the previous episodes, which I think there were 4 in every episode, except for some reason episode 2 had 5, even though 2 of those chapters were super short and they could have just been combined. But yeah, 4 chapters per. Oh, actually, episode 4 had 5 as well, although one of them was called prologue, so I wouldn't really count it as a chapter. More of an extension of basically the intro, an extension of the first chapter, the power plant. But I'm gonna guess there's at least 3 parts, maybe 4 parts. I don't really know. Oh yeah, I will be looking through. I'll be combing through the comments in the video that I released earlier. I will be removing spoilers. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me.
Hey there.
And if anyone leave spoilers in the comments, I will probably block them.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while.
I'll make sure people know in the
idiots
videos.
Are not exactly
oh shit!
experts
Somebody
at
clip
the
this.
Great outdoors.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like something in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good. Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
Be careful.
You too.
The pacing on that conversation was a little weird. Somebody clip that, please. That's a corpse.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to be needing these soon?
Oh, fun. I hear wolves. Yeah, I don't see this making it to to survival mode either. Unless there is a new region that connects from Blackrock to wherever we're going, and this is the transition zone, I don't see this making it to survival mode. And yeah, there's no map for this, which is interesting. Even though Astrid clearly didn't have a map for the previous 2 areas. Unless she somehow, because game had it, because she was in Perseverance Mills, maybe Jane gave it to her. Thank you, I appreciate it. Castle.
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you?
Maybe they do attack you here, specific because it's scripted. These are regular ones too. Oh, that's why you found the knife there. They need you to have a struggle weapon for this. Oh, never mind. Weird. I don't even want that. I figured it would be Timberwolves that attack you. I'll grab these. I really need to like pay attention to all of the Methuselah conversations, like listen to them over and over and over again, because I think I got the gist of what Methuselah's purpose is. Because he was basically saying it's not about what's in the hard case and it's not about any specific goal. It's just about the journey, about how you get there and the choices you make to get there. Which is very peculiar, but like in a survival situation, that makes sense, right? Like, it's in our nature to do everything we can to survive any situation, even if we have to forego moral choices. Wabbits. Got a burnt down cabin. I think he's kind of like a guide to tell you it's okay if you have to let go of your humanity, your moral compass, because it's just in our nature. Oh, look, a pry bar. I didn't even find one with Astrid. Oh, and yeah, he very much is a hallucination. Will has been hallucinating him ever since he crash landed. I don't think it's because of his bonks to the head. It's because of the aurora. Maybe because of the bonk to the head as well.
I can't feel my feet.
Light trauma. But it's absolutely because of the auroras. Why he didn't see them in episode 4? I don't know. Maybe because they didn't need him for that episode? He was more preoccupied with Donner and Mathis and Jace and trying to get out of Blackrock. But now that he's escaped and is on the run again, and he's trying to get to Astrid. Oh boy. It's more of a survival situation, and he's got to make choices again that lead him to his destination. Oh, was there a pry bar on the cargo ship? I didn't even see it.
Never would have thought to look here.
I'll need to warm up. Now this would be an interesting place if they put a cougar. This could be a cougar den easily. This cave is like strangely dark, but also not dark. Like the lighting is off. Oh, interesting. I think Will's too chunk for this. Actually, no. According to that one cabin, Astrid's more like Big Chungus. Will's like Kim Kardashian. Okay.
I'm telling you, that was her voice. The girl from the prison. The one that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after them.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
Those are new convicts.
No way.
We need this. After the fuck up in Blackrock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
What does that mean? Can I grab my torch again?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Why the fuck did he look at the torch after he put it down? Oh! Jesus. Alright, where's the wolf attack? Yeah, he probably put a couple of his crew down because of the fuck up with Donner. I'm gonna guess Donner's dead because they haven't mentioned him yet. I don't know. We'll find out in a little bit probably. Oh my god, this is such a fucking long path. Holy shit. This is longer than Keeper's Pass North. Okay. These. Orbs. Uh-oh. Grab all these.
Not this again.
What do you mean not this again? Hold on.
Goddamn freezing.
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, there we are. It is Timberwolves. Oh wait, no. No, those are regular wolves. He's just breaking out for no reason. There's a wolf attack incoming, and it's got to be Timberwolves, because the regular wolves don't attack you in this difficulty. Or it's a scripted wolf attack that just appears out of nowhere. Jump scare style, maybe? Let me delete that video. Oh my goodness. I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm thirsty, so I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, so I actually just made a decision. Hold on one sec. Once I got a message. I made a decision about regarding the upcoming lore videos for the episode. I'm gonna wait until I finish episode 5 to actually make any lore content on it. So I think tomorrow, the time that I would take to make a video, instead I'm just gonna stream. So I think I'll do another long stream tomorrow and then maybe finish it on Thursday. And then once I'm done, I want to do a review video. That's the first video I want to make for all of episode 5. Non-spoilery, obviously. And then get into the lore content. It'll take me some time to review everything. Okay, those are the trailers from the teaser. Ah, and this is the rope climb. Okay. You see in the background. So I think that's the plan. So I'm not making any lore videos until I'm done with this. I want to finish the episode, make a review video. Non-spoiler video. And that's probably gonna happen right here. No? Okay. And then take my time peering through the notes, reviewing all the dialogue, making sure I fully understand everything. Because I'm still a little confused here and there. Oh, interesting. You don't get attacked by wolves if you're on... Okay. You don't get attacked by wolves there. Weird. Even though it's in the teaser. Whatever. You have a rant about Methuselah? But in episode 1, Will wakes up after the Aurora, and who do we see? Oh, right. What do you mean? I don't think he's hallucinating him only during the Auroras. Methuselah's first 2 appearances were not during Auroras. It's just his head all messed up because of the residual energy, not specifically from the Aurora itself. It's the effects of the first one. Or whatever's happening. We still don't really know. We know it's a geomagnetic storm, though. We just don't know what's happening with this geomagnetic storm. That's where Atwood comes into play.
Great. A map. Maybe now we can find a way out of here.
Blackrock foothills. Oh wait, is that readable? The edges of the drawing fade away in anxiety or desperation, or both. What the fuck does that mean? So I'm here. So the rope climb... Where was it? Like, over here somewhere? I don't know. Oh, great. A weapon. Okay. Why is that green? I don't know about this area either. It seems pretty small. It's called Blackrock. Oh, actually, this is a pretty decent sized region. This is definitely the Blackrock River, by the way. It's the river that comes out of Blackrock. We were down here somewhere, I'm assuming. Actually, no. Hold on. Where did we come from? Up here? I don't know, because we don't have the freaking... Oh, this map is oriented differently than the one we just picked up. Trying to orient it the right way, I think. Based on the in-game map. I should stop wasting this. Oh, it's already wasted. Never mind. What a waste. Because the trailers are right here. And then the cable car / bridge is right there. Ah, yeah. So this is the river. This orientation. Okay, so that's the orientation on the world map. Roughly like that. Okay. So we came from like up here somewhere. So this is the Blackrock River. Oh, actually, holy shit, what the fuck? There's a lot of rivers here. This is the Blackrock River. The one that goes to the dam, or comes from the dam. I'm assuming we started like somewhere down here maybe, and we made our way through the mountains, past this ravine, and then over here. Okay. I don't think the transition will make it into survival mode, but maybe the footholds area, the main area where I'm at now, will make it. But I don't know. Although the area we just went through, it could serve as a transition zone between, you know, Blackrock and the foothills. But see, the thing is, how do you get from Blackrock to the foothills? Do you just jump out of the dam? That's what I'm wondering. You just finished the second part. Oh, but you're running into bugs that's preventing your progress? Oh no. That's not good. They will probably try to fix that soon, hopefully. That's kind of why they release it on Tuesday, so that if there are some major bugs, they can fix them hopefully before the end of the week. That's going to be a shame if I run into those. This is from teaser 2.
Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's going to be
Oh,
tough
I didn't
to
warm
find this
up enough, did I?
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are
Didn't
those
run into
teeth
wolves,
marks?
apparently.
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better
I didn't get to
question
loot
is,
the
what do they have
other
against me?
trailer, because I'm an idiot.
Good news. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great.
So this must be...
Mine.
Wait, but that
Trust
road leads
me,
to the cable car.
They aren't my favorite either.
She says she'd
I
pass
remember
by
Atwood telling
and...
me a couple of hikers went missing there last year.
Oh, no.
Search and
Atwood
rescue got in
mentioned
there, but had
the
to
log
give up.
cut here. Okay.
Too unstable.
So we're underneath...
And let me guess.
We're just underneath
We need to
Suzuki
pass through
then.
it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
So Suzuki's up past that mountain.
Unstable mine it is then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
No, you don't understand. I don't
Candy also had a
go
bug as well?
underground.
You fixed it by dying?
Mine scare the shit out of me.
Interesting.
I'm claustrophobic.
Okay then.
Hopefully these bugs have some
There's got to be
temporary
another way.
workarounds. That sucks.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days.
Yeah, I just don't know
Maybe
how
weeks.
you would transition from
I'm
Blackrock
not
to
sure
the
we have that
foothills
kind of
without
time,
jumping
Jace.
down the
Yeah.
dam, essentially. By
I'm
floating
worried about
down
Atwood.
river.
She's been on her own for too long.
Let's get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our luck has to change at some point.
Oh my god, that scared me. I don't know why.
Looks like tracks leading this way. I see footprints. Finally, Mathis will be pleased.
Shit! What was it you were saying about our luck changing? Time for the last stand, I guess.
I wonder how Mathis found
Where?
Perseverance Mills so quickly.
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
No, the other sound, like rushing water.
Maybe the river switches back.
Let's go.
Excuse me. I'm gonna do this real quick. We're probably gonna need these later.
Where's the good stuff?
So she'll stay out there, I'm assuming. Ooh, oh, never mind. That's actually pretty decent. Oh my god, it's scary. Oh, I have new boots? Ah. Pointless. What's this? What? This is... There's no safe house customization here. How's that happening? Well, he said he followed the radio signal. What do you mean, follow the radio signal? Who did? Who followed the radio signal? What is happening here? I don't need this. What I do need are these. Well, I'm not oh yeah, that makes sense. He heard the quarantine call from Perseverance Mills. So he found Perseverance Mills. That makes sense. I'm not surprised that they found Will and Jace quickly. It's just that I'm surprised that Mathis found Perseverance Mills quickly. Where'd she go? Actually, I don't want these. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd these come from? Why are there two different... How is that 77%? Too much, too much. Drop all that. So that's the rope climb. Okay, from up there. I can't see which way I'm going. Here's the cable car. Yeah, she's not so much a follower companion, more like a, hey, follow me.
Well, it looks like a terrible idea. I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
How are you with heights?
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across. Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Oh. Oh, I want that.
Be careful out there, Mackenzie.
Hey, wow, you jumped once, didn't you? Yeah, I know, right? Where'd she go? Oh, I see. I can zipline across that. Oh, hell no. What do you think I am? Fucking Leon Kennedy? Will Leon Mackenzie reporting for duty. Oh my god. See, there's probably a kill barrier underneath this. I should probably save. Oh my god, my last save is before I went on the ship. Jesus Christ. The power went out again, I would have blown my brains out. There's probably an autosave from the start of this section. There's definitely a kill barrier underneath this, and if you hit it... Oh my god. No. This is worse than platforming in Destiny. I've never played Mass Effect, so I don't really know what a Shepard voice sounds like. Oh no. Do I have to do this? I see. And she can move across. I'm gonna get a workout today. Oh my goodness.
Jace, get in the cable car.
Wait, why am I still on this? But, what? This doesn't make sense. Why am I going backwards? Doesn't she have a crank? Oh, maybe that one doesn't have a crank? Oh my god, so I gotta do this 3 times? Christ almighty. Oh wait, maybe she jumps across. Wait, she has a crank! Why don't you crank too?
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impressed me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Why will those assholes leave us alone?
Shoot the flare gun at them.
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
Jump across.
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
Jump across. What am I really doing this here? They want me alive, so. Excuse me. How rude. Whoa. How rude.
Is he coming to us?
Did he just say, is he coming to us? What is happening here?
Well, well. If it isn't the pilot.
Well.
That was really
hello
weirdly
again, guys.
animated.
You're a long way from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole. Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going. What about the girl? I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow!
Ow.
Damn you!
Oh my god, that's pointed
Don't be
at
a hero,
will.
pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
Okay, guys. You got me.
Chase, are you gonna do something?
Shit! Get down!
Oh my god, really? Oh wait. Oh. Excuse me? They just allowed him to do that? Oh, okay. Well, now she's... Oh, I see. Dude, this doesn't... What? The fuck? They're just gonna shoot you. I thought he was gonna use the axe like a zip line, but no. He just did an arm workout, now he's doing another one? These guys are not even shooting at you. This part could use a little polishing. I will say that. See? No! Oh my god. That looks so weird. There's something about the third-person cutscenes I don't like. Even though that wasn't third person. Oh my god!
Mackenzie? Mackenzie!
You got shot by a rifle, too.
Wake up, man! Mackenzie! Don't leave me here. Alone.
That looked so weird looking. Just a little unpolished. They may need to look at that part again.
You've been shot.
Don't tell me the hard case got hit. It's in his prison pocket.
I think so.
Oh no. Oh no.
I knew there was a reason.
That's a deep prison pocket. Where the fuck was that?
Think we should get out of here?
Oh, looking at him first person's so weird.
Yeah. Looks like we're going through that mine after all.
Will looked like he aged quite a bit between the first day of the first flare and or the Quiet Apocalypse and this.
I just need to catch my breath.
Good idea.
That section was a little
Wait
rough.
here. I'm gonna look around.
A little rough. What happened to the other guy? Like, he had so many opportunities to shoot both of us when we were just sitting there. And the guy falling over, oh my god, that was comedic. That was comedic. Oh my goodness. That was comedic. My leg. Yes, just take a whole bottle of painkillers. It's been 10 years after all. Oh my, they just made that this last few years. What do you mean 10 years? Oh, this looks like coal. It's just like not grabbable. I thought he was gonna zip line down with the hatchet, but I guess not. That looks so comedic. It looks super unpolished. They need to redo that whole scene. Especially the loading, like, it unloaded things on my screen before the rest of the scene could finish, essentially. I mean, he must have, I guess. What do I do here now? Yeah, they did everything they could.
Found a way in.
I
know.
I keep hitting record before.
Don't like mines.
I don't think
Can you clip this,
understand
Castle?
This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them. Maybe I should.
They're
stay
doing
here
everything they
and
can so that she
go on
doesn't
and find Atwood on your
actually act as a follower.
I'll scout ahead. Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this. Together.
It's not broken, it's just not polished.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
This particular part. Okay, well.
Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Jesus, girl. Danger of collapse. Love that.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
Could end up being useful.
How does this work?
What the heck? Is that poison gas?
Oh, wait, this works? But, excuse me. Oh, no. How does this work, though, with the auroras? Kirk, explain. Well, she's about to have a... Oh, it does not last very long. Oh boy. This is the mine in Blackrock all over again. Puzzle time. I'm gonna stop recording.
Whatever you did, the gas seems to have disappeared.
Okay, now the battery stays charged. I don't know how this works. Oh, I ran into a bug where I didn't have to do the animation. That's gonna be really annoying.
Jace.
Yeah?
An elevator. Let's go.
Oh boy. Yeah, I need an explanation for how this battery-powered lantern works. Flashlight, whatever. It needs crayons and scissors to explain.
You and Atwood. What brings you out here?
I'm studying under Dr. Atwood.
Because it's
a genius.
it can't be electronic then. It has to be like a mechanical battery? I don't know if that's a thing.
Interference.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Clip all this,
the
clip all
more
this.
remote, the better.
Not when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right.
Castle, clip all this, please. Or Kirk, it doesn't matter who. I missed all of it. You gotta clip the whole thing for me, please. That little dialogue conversation. Yeah, but it says it's a rechargeable battery. Please tell me you clipped it. Okay. So if you pressed it too many times, it just keeps going for a little bit. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Absolute darkness. Poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
I'll just hold on to it. I don't really need to light it until I need to light it. I'll be right back.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness. Oh! Ah, it was too good to be true.
Too close.
Oh, there was like a freaking bolt cutter and so much supplies and a rope. Oh. Bullshit. 09H13, hello, how are you doing?
Over there, Mackenzie.
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh god. Is that a gas mask?
This stuff will come in handy.
Hey, another expansion item. Hey, can I loot you? No? I might need one to get one for Jace as well. Is that a Mackinac? So we've had 3 expansion items so far. Oh, wait, did my other item get ruined? Or did I only have the one? I guess I only had the one. Oh no, my leg! That was a super teaser, I agree. That was like a Luke Goblin's dream come true, and they took it away from me. Is this in here? Oh, thank goodness. So, yeah. Respirator. Cool. Yeah, we haven't gotten to that part yet, but we're on the way to Suzuki now in this part. Uh-oh. So I'm sure we'll find out soon. Please, wait, first of all, take this off. Turn that on. Pick up the goddamn beef jerky. I'm gonna have to do some research into this rechargeable flashlight, because it can't be electronic. Even if it's rechargeable with a crank, it would basically be using mechanical energy, aka the motion of you turning the crank, to electrical energy, which can't work in these conditions with the Aurora. It has to be some other type of battery. It can't be electrical. Or maybe this is a because game situation. I don't know. Where are the 3 bodies? You are gonna have to look at the beginning of the stream, because I don't want to say it unless if someone hasn't gotten to that point or they don't want the spoilers. Because that was earlier in the episode. Dude, what the fuck? The light stops here, so I guess I do too. That's hilarious. Ship there. Do I climb this? No. I'm not Leon Kennedy. More like a capacitor than a battery? Got it, okay. I'll have to look into it, because I gotta do some research for everything when I do the videos on this. Is she over there? Oh, she's over here. Wee woo.
I think I can use this.
I felt it too, Jace.
This place is coming down on us?
Oh god, there's conversations going on right now. Can you clip that, Castle? Let me just record the rest, because there's a lot of gameplay stuff going on. I think it'd be interesting for background video. How do we get up there? Yeah, it's an old-timey flashlight. But if it's electronic, it can't work. It's breaking. It's defying the laws of the Quiet Apocalypse. What are we doing here? I wouldn't really say it's a companion feature. She's not following you. She's on a track, and there's points in the track that tell her to stop moving, essentially, until you turn on the light. Thank you. Got it. I'm just going to keep recording for this rest of this. If I can get to Suzuki and then end the stream, that'd be great. That'd be a good stopping point.
Is that
hey girl,
the
you
next
hungry?
elevator?
Looks like it.
Oh, thank God.
Girl, you hungry? I want some beef jerky. I'll just record this as well, because I'm assuming they're going to talk to fill the space.
So, the hard case. What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Ex-wife.
Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jace?
you're kind of a strange guy.
I don't know why that was so funny. Crank. 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 And we're done.
Ah, lights. Thank God.
Alright. I'll stop there. I wish my clipping feature would work. Like, for some reason it stopped working a while ago. Oh. Why are there two?
Look like there's another way around.
Okay.
Across this chasm.
Oh, do I have to give her one?
Think if we push this down, it would make a kind of bridge?
Worth a shot.
Don't hit your head, Will. I don't want to walk on that right now. Look, it's green matches. Turn it on, please. Oh, never mind. They're blue. Oh, interesting. Let me in. So we do need the bolt cutters that I saw earlier. There's a valve spot there, but I need the actual handle for it. So I still need to get that bolt cutter, even though it's in the loot goblin room that I was refused to, not allowed to loot. Dude, it's so hot and humid in my room right now because of the goddamn thunderstorm. It's passed already, but it's so humid after. That hard case wants to sue everyone. No, I think the bullet, I mean, if it was able to stop the bullet is absolutely obliterated on the other side. The bullet's flattened and it's probably protected whatever's in there, but now there's a hole in the hard case, which isn't good. X number of year old coffee. Alright, I need to stop picking shit up. Hold on, let me...
Wonder if the owner's around.
Let me do an inventory revision. Let's drop these. Those are kind of heavy. We don't need those, we don't need those, we don't need those. Well, actually, I'll take those. I'll drop those. Yep. Drop these canned goods. These are heavy. Not sure why we have two of those, but we'll see. Drop some of those. Alright, the rest of that looks good. Yeah, that is strange that you can just drink coffee that's been sitting out for who knows how many years. Also, there's ham in the game that's 40 plus years. And we can still eat it safely. I wouldn't necessarily say they were in a well-stored, you know, location, like a an environment that's safe for the can, I guess. Oh, oh no. No. This is Langston Mine, but worse. There's earthquakes too. There's another bolt cutter. So it really just teased us back there, didn't it? Oh my god. I can't believe it did that. It teased us with a full loot room with a bolt cutter and rope and a bunch of other supply. And it took it all away from us. But we found other bolt cutters, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Yeah, there's a bug where when you take off the respirator and start cranking the crank. Christ. It'll start. Oh, am I on the other side? Oh no, I'm right here. Wait, where did I enter from? Oh, I guess there. It'll just recharge it without doing the animation. This must be for something, right? Why do we keep getting bolt cutters in these? Like, oh wait, I guess the only bolt cutters in the game besides this is the tails, right? Never mind. Like, it's a key item for one use, and that's it. But it's because this is the first time we went to Wintermute, I guess. Oh my god, what if the machine's in here? Another mine full of poison gas. It would actually make sense. Oh. How is this gonna work with Jace? Oh, this requires Jace. Oh, so we need to find her a gas mask. And that's why we have a second light. Okay. Maybe. How's my energy here? Okay, we're pretty good still. 'Cause I don't think we can just sleep here. At least not in the gas at the very least. I don't think we can sleep in here to restore energy. I think we need to find her a gas mask. Please don't break. Please don't break.
Me here?
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Suits me. I'd rather wait here by the light anyway.
Bitch, you're stuck underground. I've noticed that the subtitles are bugging out. Oh! Is that water down there? My goodness. So, we never saw the wolf on the ship, did we? What did we call it? Shippy or whatever? Shippy? Let's call it Shippy. It's the same nomenclature as the other wolves. But I never saw the wolf, so I wonder why there were wolf howls. That's upsetting. Maybe if the ship is added to survival mode, the indoor wolf will be there, and we can name it properly. I hope so. I would love another indoor wolf. This will be the first Wintermute indoor wolf then. Shippy, yeah. We'll call it Shippy. Other people can call it whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter too much. Oh, we've got the Amogus gloves. Okay. Squeeze me. Oh, it's saving. Great. Can't wait to run into a cougar. Or X number of your coffee. Why are there water bottles down here? Alright, the subtitle's broken again. Oh no. Get out of here. I would need to fix it, so I'll hold on to it for now. Turn off a pipe and that is leaking gas. It's in one of the gas areas. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're missing the handle. Wait, weren't there bolt cutters in episode 4? Or was it just the valve handle? Ah, here we go. Never mind, we're just turning this off.
All the shaking and dust and shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
Deep breaths, Jace.
Yes, deep breaths, Grace. I mean, Jace. That should turn or get rid of the gas.
Well, at least the ventilation system is still working in this place. Somehow.
I don't know what the other light is for then. What the fuck was that? Oh, she bumps into you. Her animation is weird. There's like a hitch in the animation. Like I think it's when she turns. They seem to have problems with getting animations to show the character turning. Like there's a reason why the wolves don't turn in place. They kind of they turn in place, but not animation wise. They literally just like rotate essentially. It's because the animation system for this hasn't been updated to support that stuff. Like more advanced animations. Hopefully Black Frost changes that. Please let this be the end. I want to get out of here. I don't know if this is the mine that it showed in the teaser trailer.
So, your research. What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Not really.
We're scanning for signals. Gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Fuck, I want to keep going until we get to Suzuki. But it's so late now, and I still need to shower. Please let this be the end of the mine. Oh no.
Lights! Great! Now
Oh yeah, it bugged out here.
How dark this place is.
Oh no, yeah, this is the mine from the teaser.
We might be pushing our luck, but I wonder if we can get that crane running again.
I mean, not without power.
I bet it has a manual setting. See if you can find a way to unlock the system. Could be our way across to the other side.
Oh boy.
I'll see what I can find.
You're probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure.
Oh!
Always a key.
No.
It's just never anywhere close to where you need it.
No, 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 no. Shat myself just now.
Any luck finding that key?
Still looking.
Bitch, it's been 5 seconds. Let me in. Oh my god, we gotta find a crane crank or something. Now I had the square crank, now I need the hexagonal crank. What is this, Resident Evil 3? Oh no. It's too late to turn back. You're literally stuck over there. Like, it's impossible. Unless you want to jump, like, really far. There it is. Oh, it's a square crank as well. No lore notes in here? What the hell? You know, I probably should have given her the other lantern. Or flashlight. It'll be a different engine, so the animation system will be different entirely. Crank. Crank. Now how do I get across?
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
How? Oh no. Oh no. Why? Dude, this is worse than the links in mine.
You doing okay, Mackenzie?
Yep. Keep talking. Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
Please don't break again. Please don't break again. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I need to save before I fall. Yeah, so like I mentioned earlier, we're going to just continue this tomorrow. I'm not making any videos until I'm done with this whole thing. I'll do like a... Oh boy. Visual enhancements. I'll do like a review essentially when I'm done with it.
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Darkness was starting to close in on me.
Okay. Oh wait, are we going that way?
Great, you made it. Now if it's all the same to you, get the hell out of here.
Fourth floor?
Jace,
Fourth
it's your
subfloor?
favorite time.
Elevator time. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I thought the crank was missing.
Before, when you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood.
Yeah?
I'm not trying to be evasive. It's just...
It's okay, Jace. We're not all cut out to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little...
A little...
Illegal?
A little fringe.
Oh.
Fringe.
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah. Mostly.
Huh. Interesting. What was the lore bit that Jace dropped? I hope I didn't miss any notes in here. If I did, I'm gonna be upset. Jace, you could turn this on, you know? It's right there.
It's only the dark. Nothing to be scared of. Wait, what was that?
Oh, thank you. Wait, so them exiting the mine in the teasers, this looks different.
Mackenzie, is this the way out?
You seem excited to leave.
Stop
Access
fooling
to
around.
Suzuki radio
I need to
telescope.
feel fresh air on my face.
Oh.
Just gotta get past this massive door.
Hold on, Sheva. Calm.
Here,
Give me a sec.
Turn the other handle.
Right.
This leads into Suzuki? What the fuck? It was a quick slip of the tongue. What did she say? Oh wait, maybe this is the moment? Right here, maybe?
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right
From the
behind
teaser?
I think I can smell fresh air.
Right here. What happens here? Oh, the earthquake. Oh, I see. Oh my god. The door falling in the background. The clank.
The good news is, nobody's gonna be coming after us through that.
Well, that confirms that can't be in survival mode. Because they're so consistent about it. Okay. Hours later. Yeah, they're just jumping around here and there. We're going to be in Suzuki, aren't we? Yes. Mount Franklin, elevation 2,196 meters. Oh my god, the
There
weird,
it
like,
is.
cuts. It's so
Home,
weird.
sweet home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving. But there's a peacefulness. Being this close to the ceiling of the world.
Not words I'd have expected from a girl who grew up in the big city.
Being up here does something to you. It makes everything seem less, somehow.
I think I understand what you mean.
I hope we're not too late.
Oh my god. Is this it? Are we gonna finally learn about... Excuse me? The fuck am I? Why is the arrow right here? Why are we still on this map? Methinks that the map hasn't been updated. Or there's no map for this game, or for this area. But for some reason, it's still showing the map of the foothills. So that may mean that Suzuki will not be in survival. because it doesn't seem like it's connected to a region directly. It's like its own area. So this may be story exclusive because it's so vital to the story. There's a difference between this and Perseverance Mills for sure. Perseverance Mills I could easily see showing up in survival, but this, no. Okay, let me end that recording. Start this one. A crumpled and damp note found in Dr. Atwood's truck. Shopping list. Oranges, prunes, green tea, not the crappy brand, milk, goat cheese if you can find some. The code for our P.O. box is 1850. 1859 is the year of the Carrington event! Oh my god, that's so cool! Nice little nod to the original first flare. Make sure they sent the proper spare parts this time. Otherwise, don't bother bringing them up here. And remember our security protocol. Cash only, no names, and don't mention where you work. Uh-oh. That is a nice little Easter egg right there. The year of the original first flare, aka the Carrington event. Goat cheese in this economy, girl? You'd be lucky to get American. I love that note. That's both hilarious, but also like nice little Easter egg. Either the map is broken or this will not be in survival mode and this is a bug. Like it's not supposed to show that. Or it is part of this region. Because where's the mine entrance here? Maybe Suzuki's like up here. Like, yeah, it could be right here. I don't know. But I don't think Suzuki is going to be in any particular region. I don't think the intercom's going to be working, girl. Don't you have a key? Oh. Have you tried turning the handle?
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Oh.
Wait. I think I hear something.
It's Mathis. No, I'm kidding.
Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And...
This is Dr. Atwood.
This is Mackenzie. He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
I hope so.
You kids
Please.
had better come inside then.
Kids? I'm like in my mid-30s at the very least. What the hell? Okay. See what I mean?
What took you so long?
It's a lot of weird like cuts and like loading issues.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Yeah. And things got messy. But Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
Well, it sounds like you've had some adventures. I've also been busy getting research.
Yeah? Any breakthroughs while I was gone?
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Oh, I wish I had a flashlight, a regular one, so I could see.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
If this place is...
Unfortunately not. That's what I need to talk to you
shielded.
about. But first, there's something
Let me
I
just
need
listen
to
here.
show you in my study.
Oh. Hey, Will, maybe just say the word Wintermute, like, see if it catches her attention. No. 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 Whatever's happening back there, no. Nope, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm kidding. It's like PTSD for me. It's place is seen better days. Why am I so... Am I like... Oh, I'm tired. Hold on. No wonder I'm like walking so slowly. Oh my god, dude. They really need to change the fades for the
It's nice
camera.
and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working, but this seems to be the only room in the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we can use the
Why are my
backup
hands
to power
bloody?
the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might
It's not
still be
fully
some
shielded.
remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn it. That's years of postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood. You found something, didn't you?
I
Please don't
shouldn't
be
say
aliens.
more until we can get the data.
Please
Now
don't be
that we're
aliens.
back, we can put our heads together and maybe find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
Okay.
Sent
Please.
here by whom?
Please.
An old trapper living in a cabin somewhere near a place called Mystery Lake.
Trapper? I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you Wintermute.
Wintermute.
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood?
Names?
What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood.
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
Are you going to explain any of this?
I need to think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
So she does know Jeremiah. It's just kind of buried in her
Oh.
memories.
Okay.
She's a bit old for sure.
Come on, Mackenzie.
Wintermute is a name. Yeah, they need to polish this up. This is pretty bad. I'm
When she gets like this, it
really
might
tired,
be days
apparently.
before she comes out of it. We may as well try to get some rest.
I won't lie. It's been a while since I had a proper sleep. If I don't rest soon,
I hear
I'm
you.
gonna faint.
My room's in the workers' quarters out this way.
The complaining
There's
voice
plenty of empty
cutting
bunk
in.
rooms. Take your pick.
I will do that.
And a kitchen with food, if you're hungry.
Crackers,
Thanks.
coffee,
I'll check
beef
it out.
jerky. Oh wait, I think I see the drink.
Thanks for your help.
Oh,
today,
hold on.
Mackenzie.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it.
Let me have it.
Made it through that mine.
Let me have it. It's right
Or the
here.
prison. Or the logging.
Why
camp.
can't I grab it?
Or
Good night, Mackenzie.
night, Jace.
No. No. Come on. How are these lanterns lit?
Oh,
Oh.
I haven't seen that much food in, well, feels like years.
Are those bags of salt? Holy shit. Oh my god. Is this...
I'll be hungry later.
What? These are low condition too? I might just drop all of my food and just take salty crackers. They're right here. Oh, I don't think there's an actual drink with it. I think it's just a cup because it's Suzuki. It's different. Gotta stop recording. Oh. So we can't cross this off because it's not an actual drink. It looks like just coffee, but oh, that's lame. What am I doing here? Okay. Didn't you mention something about a bunkhouse? Barracks. Barracks as well. Oh, man. Well, since nutrition does not matter in this game. Don't mind if I do. Any water? Have meat too. I wonder if they have toilet bowls that can be raided. Without the right context, that's just so wrong. I might need to bring some sodas. I'm not looking for food anymore. Just give me the crackers. Nice and easy. Can I have shower? Damn it. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's green. That's so weird.
I better take this food.
Okay, I want to see if maybe it'll just skip to the next conversation about Wintermute. Okay. Oh, is he about to like collapse or something?
Worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid.
Wait.
It's getting worse.
What?
You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way.
This is the Seraphim cutscene.
Here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to...
Why is there water on the floor?
I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No.
The
It's been years since
deep, dark place in the water.
I haven't asked
And
him
it
yet.
looks like space.
You don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I will.
What is happening?
I'll fix it.
Dude, I'm seeing... This is definitely inspired a little bit by Mass Effect.
We'll lose her this time.
With the flashback sequences.
Hurry, Astrid.
How does Will know about this, though? It's impossible. Oh. Oh, I see. It's not possible for Will to know any of that. Because game. Now he's back in his office. Oh my god, it's true. Will's just hallucinating all of this. The quiet apocalypse isn't real, it's all in his head. Joker. Uh-oh. Anyone know tarot? That is so cool. Queen. Okay. Who's the king?
Well, don't worry.
Fight.
Pilot.
Oh.
You'll be with her soon.
Flight. Fight or flight. This is so cool. Past. What do you mean past? Death. Oh, the water. And all the dead whales.
Wake up,
Time.
Mackenzie.
Hope. Future.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Fate. Oh, Jackrabbit. Oh no.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wait, did you see that symbol?
Ah, good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
The symbol. The symbol looked like a planet blowing up, or like a sun, or like a star blowing up.
I have to get the hell out of here.
What? Excuse me? What was that? Okay, so, that was very, much inspired by Mass Effect. The hallucinations, the weird, like, dark floor, flashback sequence. It's very reminiscent of the, oily shadows hallucination, dream, whatever you want to call it, for Mass Effect 3. I've never played them, but I saw the cutscene because it's very what am I trying to say? In the first tale, Signal Void, there is, in one of the patient interviews, they describe like a shadow figure floating around. And so someone commented saying that it may be a reference to Mass Effect and the oily shadows, which involves indoctrination theory and all that. But Raphael very clearly is a Mass Effect super fan. The two protagonists for this game are the same voice actors as Mass Effect 1 through 3. So yeah, it makes sense. Oh, whiskey shot. It makes sense that there's a lot of similarities, a lot of influence here from Mass Effect. A little bit in these flashback sequences. The tarot card reading was so cool. That looks like the insulin bottle. What the hell? From episode 3. I'm wondering how, like, I know it's probably because game, that's probably the answer, but like, how does Will know the conversation that Jane and Astrid had? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Hello? He shouldn't know that information at all. It should be impossible. Because that was before they even met, reunited at the hangar. And so, yeah, when the Jackrabbit logo... What did it say in the video? When that card came up? Okay. Hope.
Ah, good.
Oh no. Oh no. I have to re-record the entire episode. No! I have to re-record the whole thing. I have to play the whole thing again. Because both the audio tracks are... I'm hearing both audio tracks. Which in the recordings, which isn't good. Output, recording. Oh wait, no, it has 3 audio tracks. Anyways, let me look at the tarot card. It said Fate, and it's the Jackrabbit. Here, I'll show you guys. See, I shouldn't hear both audio tracks here. Oh, but I think it's because I have a third audio track. Oh no. This might be playing the third audio track. You see that? What does that look like? That looks like something exploding. Like a star or a planet. Does it not? This, oh my god, this, oh, I fucking love these super, like, stylistic cutscenes. They're so good. This one, the one with the bear in episode 2. Jace's flashback to her dream. Oh my god. I fucking love this so far. It looks like a sun, like a star blowing up. Or a planet blowing up.
Maybe locked door hours. It's almost like they don't want just anyone wandering around here.
Alright. Where am I going here?
That's not the right way.
Oh. Thanks for letting me know. Ah. This may be where we find out the truth. Oh my god, what the fuck's happening?
You look like you could use this.
Please be hot chocolate.
There isn't enough coffee in the world.
It's coffee. God damn it.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers. It's risky, but
oh boy.
I don't think we have a choice.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message...
John Jeremiah?
You know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie. Whatever important
Just
thing
like
you
Jace.
think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
I have an idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers, but to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
Chase,
but
let the woman
area's
talk, please.
geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the system was designed to power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data is to possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned on simultaneously by multiple crews. Here, you'll be on your own. If you take too long, pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well, you might not be alone out there.
Timberwolves, yeah.
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the Aurora first appeared weeks ago.
Weeks
You don't
ago.
say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife I can handle.
Great. You'd better get
anomalous geological strata.
What's the hurry?
You need to be back before the next aurora.
Before the next aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Right. So, no data.
This is basically a fetch quest.
And what's so important about this
We're not
data
fetching
anyway?
anything, we're just flipping
Please
switches.
hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
There's a supply room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
This is throwing so much information at you. It's so rapid fire. I'm so glad I'm recording it, but I need to check to make sure that I haven't recorded both audio tracks on top of each other. Because it says it's recording 3 audio tracks, and I know the third one is I know the third one is both of them together, but ooh boy, if it's only giving me the third audio track, I'm boned. I'm gonna have to re-record the whole thing. Anyways, that is it for today. I have to stop here. It's late. I've been streaming for I think 7 hours now. I don't know if I'll be streaming that long tomorrow, but I will see. This is a good place to stop. Like I said though, I will not be making any videos on any of this content until I'm done with the whole episode, which is why I'm hoping that the audio tracks are separate here. Let me confirm my fears right now. Oh, thank God. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, do not... Okay. Okay, audio track 1 is my voice.
Well, this stuff will come
Audio track 2 is the gameplay.
handy.
Audio track 3 is both. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Jesus. Alright, that's it. We're good. I don't have to replay the whole thing before tomorrow, which I was probably going to do at some point. Alright, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Please make sure you leave a like on the live stream, subscribe and hit the notification bell if you haven't already. Join the Discord, go watch the videos. I did the trailer breakdown earlier today. But at this point, it's here. Episode 5's here. Go enjoy it yourself if you haven't started already. I would highly recommend it because this is such an incredible experience so far. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow relatively early, probably around 11 or 12 maybe p.m. 11 a.m., 12 p.m., something like that. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Bye.